Hello, everybody. Let's start. Let's do some streaming because I'm exhausted. All right, I'm just gonna set everything up for a fun little stream. Are we gonna be able to see it in Discord? All right, that's fantastic. One sec, one moment. Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Have you determined what you're going to stream yet?
I'm probably going to play Trackmania, but we are currently live on Twitch, so. Oop, there is an update. One moment. Install update.
I don't know. We have to spread the hoy sickness to you.
Yeah. One sec. Okay. There we go. Now I can connect that. Yep, just takes a minute to set everything up because it's really annoying. And I still haven't found a way to do it so that I don't have to set it up while already on stream. Would be nice, though, if I could. Yeah.
You're very lucky, Lord of Man.
There we go. Okay.
Snow is everywhere. So much snow. No windows for me. The snow has taken them.
Yeah. All right. So let's play some Trackmania. Oh. I think Vosh just ended stream. Oh well. Well, I guess that helps me. All right.
Oh yeah, you were talking the other day about your top games of all time.
Yeah.
Sorry, Portal 2 is not in the top 5.
Portal 2 is absolutely in the top 5. What is wrong with you? I reject this premise.
I put my top 5 in somewhere. Yeah. Minecraft, Dying Light, Civ 5, Kingdom Come, and Hoy. Sorry, that's the objectively correct top 5. I'm kidding. Hoy is one of the worst games ever made.
Okay. I don't know what game that is. One sec.
Hearts of Iron 4.
One sec. Let me just message a few people to jump in. All right, let's play some Trackmania. All right, I'm just going to play and talk a little bit while I play. I just need to get the chat window working. There we go. Hey, Appleton. All right, I'm going to move you back down to the audience. Is that okay?
Yep, that's okay.
Okay. Hey, what's up, everybody? All right, I'm just going to play a little bit of Trackmania, and we'll talk about a little bit of news, if there is any. All right, let's go and play. Benjamin Gilbert-Lif. Okay, thank you for that, Gwendolyn. I appreciate that greatly. That's fantastic. So I'm going to talk a little bit about like the actual game we're playing in case anyone's interested. So we're playing Trackmania. It's a racing game. I don't love racing games, but this one feels particular. There's something about this game that feels like when you're driving, it really does just feel different. There's a lot of like nuance and mechanics and different road surfaces to drive on. Right now I'm driving on a surface meant to replicate plastic. So the way the car handles is like very different. And in racing games that I do play, I normally hate time trials more than absolutely anything else. Like I genuinely hate time trials in video games. Like I hate it. But how do I get positioning mode? But there's just something about it in Trackmania. It just feels there's something a bit magical about it when you play it in that game. Why is this not working? This is driving me crazy. Okay.
What are we playing today?
We are playing Trackmania.
Yo, fifth time in... Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So for this map, basically your car, if you turn too much, you basically just start sliding on this surface. So the goal is to try and reduce how much sliding you're going to do. And I think it's very fun. I like the game. It's very fun. If you've seen YouTube videos about the game, there are weird, very long video essays about it that are somehow incredibly watchable. And that's what basically got me into the game, and I very much enjoy playing it.
Okay.
Anything fun happen?
I'm not... Oh, what?
Anything fun happened during the Voss stream, Gwendolyn? I wasn't able to catch all of it. Nah, nothing in particular. No moments where he was screaming at chat. That's unfortunate.
What's he screaming to chat about?
Trump did a press conference. What was it about? I saw parts of that segment. Mostly, the parts I saw, just Trump was being incredibly funny to the point where it's like, man, I forgot how much I missed his bullshit. Like, I feel really fucking bad about how much I enjoy listening to Trump speak. It's like, it's really bad. By the way, if there is anybody in the Discord, I recommend that the best place to watch, if you want to contribute to chat, is to go onto the Twitch. Matt, if you could post the link to the Twitch in the Discord side chat. He's warming back up. I'd imagine Vosh will get back to yelling when he finally does OKBV. Yeah, thanks to you and some other people, there are going to be some very funny segments about me that I'm going to have to, like, scroll to find during that OKBV.
Oh my god. You're gonna take down my career before I even got one.
Someone needs to post a clip of that insane moment from last stream where I basically said something really stupid. Well, you weren't the only one who posted about me, though.
Bro, wait, what do you mean post? Wait, am I in? Oh my god. You're an OK. These are being posted to OKBV.
No, but you... I mean, I just think it's funny if they're part of the list of things that come up. It's up for him to decide if he wants to cover them.
Okay, here's the Twitch stream.
Yeah, post it in the side chat.
Yep, got it.
Although it would be very funny if somebody does post the clip from a few streams ago where I made that really stupid comment and everybody yelled at me. I don't remember what the clip was, but somebody should post it.
Was that, I want to say, was that 2 days ago? I don't know.
What were some other notable BGL posts you saw? I have no fucking clue. I barely remember this shit. I barely remember my own life.
Yeah, wait, is he gonna do OK Buddy Vouch stream, or... Oh, did he already do it today?
No.
Uh,
Oh, this is a good. This is a good one. Here, let me send this to you. This is from like 7 months ago. Hold on, I'm gonna pull that up on stream. I'm actually just gonna pull this up on stream because there were some funny ones. Hold on. I don't know why that went there, but okay. Okay, BV. Can't even spell my own fucking name. Can we not dox my email? Please, Google, can we not? This is a pretty good one. This is pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. I hope the Adrian Dittman thumbnail gets on the list. Yeah. These comments, by the way, are always really fucking fun to read for me. Thanks for the
What are we talking
donation.
about?
Permaban. Oh, hey, Ganga.
Hey, I saw you pinged me.
Yeah.
You caught me at a really good time. I just finished filing my dog's nails.
Based.
that is based.
Yep, well, this is a call-out post to dog owners who don't file their dog's nails. Make sure you get on that because one thing can lead to another, and dog nails really affect their joints. So, in case anyone didn't know, there you go.
Yeah.
I'll bring up a politics-related thing really quickly.
Oh,
Did
sure.
any of you see the press conference that Trump held at Mar-a-Lago?
Something green.
Yeah, we saw parts of it.
Military. I didn't see it. I just heard.
We're such a
the things
failed
he said.
country. It's so over.
I don't think he's gonna do military stuff. I'll believe it when I see it. Is the thing, because it's such a like a big deal.
Yeah, this
like,
one.
It would be World War III.
This was good, Gwendolyn.
I don't think when it comes to like Greenland and obviously not Canada, there doesn't seem to be. I wouldn't say that military action is likely. Especially because when it came to, well, let me rephrase that. Yeah, so when it comes to Greenland or Canada, I don't think military action is really in the cards. But I do think Trump is genuinely considering military action for the Panama Canal for numerous reasons. But I think one of the biggest reasons is
he wants to put a tariff on everything that moves through it. Probably. Also, Gwendolyn,
Oh
you should
God.
you should rewrite it, but the wiki is not continuing. The
lol.
Yeah, rip wiki.
Yeah, the PV wiki. When he was asked by reporters whether or not military action in Panama was likely, he said maybe. But then when he was asked, okay, well then are you going to use military action in Greenland? He said he was like, oh no, well we'll just tariff the hell out of them. And it was like, okay, well, yeah. I mean, it's
memes and media, Gwendolyn.
Wait. Is has Wiki Team meeting happened? Oh, it's Friday.
Yeah.
Oh man. But there's that and just a bunch of other like general nonsense for that press conference. I did tune a little bit into Vosh's stream earlier today, but mostly for the Zuckerberg stuff that he was talking about. Genuinely awful. genuinely so awful. These next 4 years, guys. What was I doing? I remember what I was doing. But apart from that, I think I'm relatively all caught up on most of the news. Other than also for those who are unaware, why am I forgetting his full name? But the founder of the far right, I think National Front French Party, passed away today at age 96. So that's pretty decent news. Nazi dying.
Wait, Le Pen died?
Yes, Today, age
Marie
96.
Le Pen died.
Wait, Le Pen? Isn't he like the head of the far right movement
Isn't that
in
it's
France?
a she, right?
No,
Oh,
it's a he.
it's a she? Or
It's
is
a
it
he.
a he? It's
The-
a he?
the-
Or is she?
No,
So-
no,
so
old Le
it's
Pen?
Lorraine.
Who's old Le Pen? Okay. Marie's
Her-
dad?
The
All
Le
right.
Pen you're thinking about? Yeah, the Le Pen you're thinking about. Uh,
Oh, wait, there's
Oh.
two Le Pen. Oh, they're it's like the
Yeah,
Clintons
yes,
or like
yeah.
or like the Kennedys. I see. It's like a family thing.
yes. The founder of the party himself passed away today, age 96. So, I guess that's pretty good news. I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't really change anything, but finally he passed away today. But there's not much really to be said about that. Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to think of any other like big political news that happened today, but I don't think so.
Off the tip of my tongue, I was reading stuff. Let me see.
I think today's been like a relatively quiet day. I mean, I know Biden is in New Orleans, but like, who the fuck cares about what Biden's doing anymore?
Jimmy Carter's funeral services are beginning today.
I guess there is
That's
that. Yeah.
that's sad.
It is sad, but at the same time, he kind of gets the last laugh because the flags are going to be at half staff on inauguration, and Trump is pissed about that. That's kind of funny.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Not only are the flags mourning Jimmy Carter, but mourning our fucking country.
Oh wait, the first bill got passed just an hour ago.
Okay.
Cool.
Laken-Riley Act, which would require the detention of undocumented immigrants
Oh my
arrested for certain nonviolent crimes such as theft. It's
Oh
from
my
Axios and
fucking
Gilbert-Lif.
god. So it would make
Yeah, that.
So I assume. Let me look into. I'll post the link here of Axios. I don't know if that's a reliable source. I assume it's reliable enough.
No. It did get passed earlier today. Everything you said so far is true. So
Gwendolyn, check DM.
It's a sign of just how central immigration and border security will be for probably. Yeah, I already know.
Yeah, it essentially just means that if you get like caught shoplifting
You
and you're
probably get-
documented, you're just getting kicked out of the country.
That's actually so. This is like the first. Literally, not even like 2 days, 3 days. No. Yeah. I remember watching the whole House speaker vote. What was that, Monday?
Did you? Does the article say like the
I
numbers
posted
who voted on it?
Yeah, 264 to 159 with 48 Democrats siding with Republicans. And voting
On the
for it.
immigration
I
thing?
posted it.
Jesus Christ.
I posted
Wow,
in
yeah.
my chat. Oh my god. Oh, okay, wait. What was this? The House did previously pass the bill last March, but it did not get a vote in the then Democratic Senate. It's probably gonna pass now then, because now they have the Senate.
No, Democrats can still block it as long as
Yeah.
Senate Dems don't vote for it.
Place your bets whether it'll get through the Senate or not.
It probably will. It'll probably get through the Senate. It's really like fucked up that I don't know. It could die in this. It depends on like. All right, let's think about it. Which Democrats would vote for that? So how many Republicans do they have? 52 is.
I believe
Somebody
so.
check.
They have by 3 or 4 majority.
Yeah. So let's say they have. Let's check. Hold on.
Uh,
53 to 57 seat majority. Okay, so let's see the link to what
is the
you sent.
filibuster
You sent me the bill.
how does the filibuster affect the passing? I'm a little bit
You'll
iffy with
need
my
60
knowledge on
votes.
filibuster. Yeah, I know. It's like, isn't it 2/3, 60? Wait, no, 2/3 would be 66. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, so
So
they need
60
60 to they need 60 votes to undo the filibuster. So let's see what the actual bill. The bill was one of a dozen pieces of legislation that the House GOP rules package that passed last week, allowing it to be voted on under a number of streamlined processes. Several Democrats who previously opposed the bill, including several committee ranking members, Rep. Lucy McBath, who represents a district not far from the UGA, voted for it this time. Okay. The other side, Democratic leadership opposed the bill but did not formally whip against it.
Of course they did.
Of course. Why actually put effort into your job? The policy of the
Really?
bill would ratchet up a number of mandatory detentions without increasing funding to carry them out. Fuck me. Hey, Abigail. It also argued that the bill would give conservative state attorneys generally greater ability to block federal border policy. What? General greater ability to block federal border policy. Wouldn't that be a good thing right now? I mean, under a Democrat, it would
Exactly.
suck, but under a Republican, under Trump.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Wait, good thing for who? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, under Trump, because then Democratic leadership in like those states would be able, and was it Attorney General position it said?
Hold on.
Who did it say would be able to block federal border policy? Attorney General. Okay. Well, it says specifically conservative. But if you think about it, it could also, I assume it's not only for conservative attorney generals.
That's weird.
I assume it's used from both Dems and conservatives. So in that case, Dems could use this newfound power to, block federal...
Yeah, if you're in YouTube and Twitch chat, please type in chat right now. There's something weird going on with my chat viewer.
What?
Somebody from YouTube and Twitch chat, right? Okay, that's Twitch. Somebody on YouTube. Here. Wait, I'm here. I can just do this. Okay, yeah, no, that came up. All right. Oh, why doesn't that come up here, though? Okay, whatever. What is the bill? What's the name of the bill?
Lincoln-Riley Act. Of fucking course they would name it that.
The Lincoln-Riley Act. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Wait, is it Lakin or Lincoln? I'm pretty sure it's Lakin.
Did they literally just hyperlink to the exact same article?
No way. Actually?
No, they didn't. It just looks very similar. Okay. I was about to use it. The war continues. Yes, it does, wrestling with the news. Okay, the House will vote Tuesday on the bill. Okay, so it did pass. It passed in the House. So it'll go to the Senate. So let's look at the Senate composition right now. Hold on. But if we look at the Senate, there are a lot more Senate seats going up this year than I thought. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
In 2026. Okay. Oh, no, wait. This is not 2025. This is 2026. Lincoln Riley, it's funnier when Ben says not. Lincoln Riley. How? It's Lakin?
Yeah, it's Lakin Riley.
I finally made it.
Huh.
I'm
it's
free
Lakin.
from work.
You know what? I'm gonna keep saying Lincoln because that's a real name, and Lakin isn't. I don't. I'm so sorry for sorry for her family's loss, but I'm more sorry that she had to live with a name like that. So I guess in a way, a way, it's good that she's dead now.
You really
sounds like
no
a
longer
Midwestern name. I'm not gonna lie.
You're really begging to get that spot on OKBV. Huh? You really want that spot.
Too
Somebody
edgy for
post
me.
this
Yeah.
to Vosh's
Is that a sub?
subreddit.
Okay, so let's see like the list of God, why is it so hard to just find a list of senators? List of senators. It's that I don't remember their names. I remember their faces, which is really stupid of me.
What's not stupid of you? My bad, guys. My bad. It was just a goof and it was a gas.
This is not Benjamin's first.
It's not, but it's
stream.
like number 6 or something. This is like stream number 6 or something. Okay, let's look at the Democrats. Booker won't vote for it. Blumenthal, you could vote for it. Okay, maybe one. Maybe that's one right there. I'm gonna put an asterisk. I'm not gonna count this one. I'll put an asterisk on that one. Michael Bennett won't vote for it. Tammy Baldwin, Angela Alsabrook won't vote for it. Angela Alsabrook, somebody who is in PV because who is in Congress with PV's help. Just have to mention that. Shout that out. What about the Independents? The Independents are the guy from Maine and Bernie. I think we're good. I don't think they're gonna vote for it. Marie Cantwell is not gonna vote for it.
It really does suck.
Coons could vote for it. That's 2. Cortez Mastro could vote for it. That's 3.
I feel like it's indicative. The naming of the act is indicative of the future of like the There's going to be
Schumer
way
wouldn't
more
vote for it.
politicization.
Dick
Schumer
Durbin, I'm
probably
going to
would.
give that 4. I'm going to say Dick Durbin, AB. Fetterman is 5. They need 2.
You think? Oh, Fetterman would.
They
Totally
need
vote
2
for it.
more.
I think Fetterman already said that he was planning to vote yes.
Are you fucking
Wait a
kidding
sec.
me? Fetterman is such a goddamn traitor. I'll be honest. That's not even like a hot take.
Jill DeBrand, I don't think Jill DeBrand will vote for it. Maggie Hassan, no, I don't think she's going to vote for it. Martin Heinrich, I don't think he's going to vote for it. John Hickenlooper, that's 6. We have 6 potentials right now.
Yeah.
Tim Kaine, how is he still in the Senate? Jesus fucking Christ. I'll forever love Fetterman for saying that his stroke turned him conservative. It is really funny how that works out so many times, doesn't it? It does seem to happen a lot. It's hard to be mad at him when it actually is a medical condition. On the other hand, it is very fun to be mad at him.
It is fun because,
or like, if by stroke he means that a bunch of sponsors came to him with a really big paycheck, then yeah.
No, I actually think it was the stroke, to be honest. I really do think it was.
I don't think so. I think that. I think
John
that's giving a little
Dick
bit
and
of
Pooper.
better.
That's good. I'm gonna steal that. That's good. Dick and Pooper. Real mature of you, and I'm insulting you so that you won't notice that I'm going to steal that. Klobuchar won't vote for it.
You know, I take it that Fetterman thinks his stroke was more of a stroke of genius, but I don't know. I think it's just a regular stroke.
Kill me now. Lujan Ben Ray. Are we making up senators? I've never heard of these. The 2 New Mexico senators I've never heard of. Did they just get voted in or something? No, they're class 2.
The only thing that people care about New Mexico for is Breaking Bad. That's it.
True.
Everything else, like New Mexico, is culturally like not.
Honestly, yeah.
Also Oppenheimer.
Oh yeah, that happened there.
Yeah,
Honestly, I forget it even happened in New Mexico. Like,
you mean the movie?
Yeah, Merkley and Markey are not going to vote for it. Christopher Murphy. That's 7. We've hit 7 potentials. I'm iffy on a few of them, but I could see it. Let's keep going. Patty Murray, no. Ossoff, no. Padilla, no. No, I don't know who this person is. I can't say anything.
Oh, did anyone hear
Jack
about the
Reed,
Gulf of
no.
America?
Jackie Rosen, no. We'll get to it. Brian Schatz, no.
Oh, cool.
Adam Schiff, as much as I hate him, no.
like
Schumer, no. No, I don't know this person. Elise Slotkin, no. Tina Smith, I don't know this one. Van Hollen. Okay, eight potential now. Mark Warner, 10. We have 10 potentials. Warnock, no. And no. Where's Bernie? I didn't see Bernie on this list. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we have 10 or 11 people who might who could do it, and a few people who I'm certain will.
So that's pretty bad odds for us.
It could pass. It could pass. They might have the numbers. Wrestling with the News is gay. I can confirm that. I saw Oppenheimer and Barbie back to back. It was certainly an experience. Yeah. It's a pretty weird thing
Barbie.
to do. I've seen
saw
Oppenheimer
what
so
are we
many times.
actually doing? I've been
Real,
sitting
I
here,
saw
but I have no
Oppenheimer.
clue.
We're
So-
just being chilling.
We had the Lincoln Riley Act passed, which basically lets them shoot immigrants on sight or something equivalent to that.
That is a very big exaggeration.
We
Let's be clear.
we were counting to see if there would be enough Democrats who would break the filibuster, and unfortunately, there might just barely be enough.
If 11 are possibly, with a lot of those being like, yeah, they're most definitely going to do it. I think, yeah, it's not even just a might. It's a 50-50.
I love it when my government is incredibly efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Anyway, so the act pretty much just allows undocumented immigrants convicted of non-violent offenses to be deported.
Yeah. Gwendolyn, yeah, every bill gets filibustered, no matter what. Every bill gets filibustered. It doesn't matter. Oh, wait, hold on.
What?
Okay, somebody just became my first subscriber, and they did it with Prime, but hold on.
Okay,
They're evil in the
got
sense...
our first subscriber?
Yeah, but they're evil in the sense that their name is so ridiculously unpronounceable that I cannot figure out how to thank them properly. Zaf...
Wait, hold on.
Oh, Karumi, thank you.
Hold on.
Okay,
Give me a second.
thank you for that. Thank you for that, Karumi. Thank you so much for being my first subscriber. That means
You're welcome, Ben.
actually a lot to me.
Nightmare.
You owe me something, Ben.
Oh.
I used Prime sub.
Oh, based Matt, thank you.
Yeah.
Use your primes, please. Hold on. I have to turn on the
the.
notification. I forgot to put the alert box. We need one of those.
Wait. Karubi, I need to know, am I saying this correctly? Zaf kills Nightmare. It's not that hard, Benjamin.
Shut up, Starry. Oh, wait. I have the double Twitch open. Hold on. I need to post the alert bot.
Common Karubi W. So true, Clappy.
Gaming.
Yeah,
Okay.
because what Ben needs is fucking money.
True.
Correct. So he can give me the money.
Thank you, Gwendolyn.
Yes, as we can tell. Oh, by the way, guys,
That's what that looks
you hear
like.
you know what I did?
Thank you,
in
Gwendolyn.
school? I tried out a new rhetorical strategy. Calling people fucking stupid.
It's a great rhetorical strategy, by the way. It really is.
So I'm gonna have to tweak it a little, unfortunately. What happened was we were talking about Fahrenheit 451. This is in my AP Lang class. Starry, you know the horror stories I told you about that class. If you can recall.
Yep. I do just want to thank all of you who subscribed. It actually does mean a lot to me. Obviously, I mean, it's still good for me to have multiple sources of income, but it doesn't actually like matter that much to me. What matters to me is that like there are people there who would be willing to pay for the content, and that means a lot to me. So thank you all so much. All my folks in Miami are freaking out about this bill. This news is fucking frightening for me. Okay, Don't answer this question. DM me the answer, and I won't read it out loud. Are you undocumented?
They probably know people who are.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It is gonna freak. There are a lot of people who are gonna freak out about this, and you know, Benjamin, did you see the Florida trans prisoners bill? No, can you link it?
Giving Ben money is trickle up economics. Wrestling with the news. Stop being so whiny. Just because people aren't giving you money doesn't mean you have to whine at
Hold
us.
on, he's here specifically to be whiny. He was invited to be whiny.
He was invited to be whiny?
Yeah.
You chose this?
Yeah. I thought it'd be
Never mind.
funny.
Benjamin chose this. Be more
If you think
whiny.
about it, it allows for more interaction between Twitch chat, and also just gets a good place to farm clips from, you know, in case we get a
We have a war in
gem.
BGG. What?
We have.
What's
yeah,
the war?
he accuses me of being a liberal, and I try to point out that I'm at
Benjamin?
most
A liberal?
conservative. I am a sock dem.
Honestly,
A liberal?
I thought Ben was a liberal because everyone said he was before I joined PV, and then I was like, oh no, this guy's pretty progressive. I think
might say
there's
the
some
most progressive.
propaganda. The
Soft
most
Dems are
progressive-
liberals?
Rip Karumi.
They, I don't know. I don't. Are sock dems liberals?
Benjamin is a liberal.
Not
In
liberal.
that he
Sock
is a
dems are
Nancy
sock
Pelosi
dems.
stan.
Sock,
Yeah, they're their
sock
own, like,
dems
they're-
are kinda libby. But I wouldn't
They-
characterize them as liberals.
No,
Yeah,
they're not
they're-
liberals. No.
They have liberal tendencies. Like a lot of sock dems will.
They're annoying like liberals, so that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh no,
Oh,
totally.
Madeline, social democrat. Sock dem is short for social democrat. It pretty much just means like someone who still thinks capitalism is good, but like thinks like regulation is good. So like the Nordic countries.
mixed economy people who want a mix
Yeah.
of capitalism and
Oh,
socialism.
sorry. You said
Yeah,
there was so many
market-
different terms. I thought you were talking
kind of.
about.
Kind
By
of
the
like
way,
a market
Kurumi,
socialist.
I wouldn't be too worried about anyone individually being deported as a result of this regulation. What I would worry about is that there's just going to be a general uptick as a result of it. What did you?
Also, Benjamin. Yeah, the Florida bill allows for state prison officials to withhold medical care for transgender incarcerated people.
That's disgusting.
That's what it does?
That's absolutely disgusting.
Oh, I do know this
I'm
bill.
reading
I
it
do
now,
know
yeah.
this bill. That's really fucked up. Because okay, I didn't want to go into this topic, but well, let's go for it. Okay, I read something that came up on Twitter the other day, and it was a
that's your first problem.
true. It was a Wikipedia article for what was it? What
the
was it?
TikTok ban.
LGBT in.
Oh, shoot. A federal court decided that Florida can detransition inmates.
Wait, what? Wait.
Well,
What?
that goes hand in hand with this bill. I feel like because if you
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
people to
this is
just
from-
stop taking if you force people to just stop taking if you're a trans woman, right, and you get thrown into prison,
Oh my God.
they could just
They
be like,
can-
okay,
yeah,
you're
they
no
could-
longer like you can't take estrogen anymore. That is forcibly like detransitioning you.
Here's the
That's
thing.
actually so
Here's the
fucked up.
thing.
It's
That's-
Here- here's
they
the
could, like,
problem.
take your estrogen, cut your hair. Holy shit.
Here's the problem,
That's
though.
actually.
Hold on.
I can't. That's
That
insane.
it sounds bad, but the truth of the matter is they're not going to detransition trans people, and the reason for that.
Yes, they will.
No, they won't. And here's the reason why. There is this thing called V coding in prisons. And if you look at the LGBTQ people in prison, there is a section on this. And V coding refers to the practice of assigning trans women placed in men's prison cells with aggressive cisgender male cellmates as both a rewards and a means of placation for the cellmates. So as a means so as a way to maintain social control and to, as one inmate described it, keep the violence rate down. The process has been described as so common that it is effectively a central part of a trans woman's sentence. It is common for corrections officials to publicly strip search trans women inmates before putting their bodies on display for not only the other correctional officers, but the other prisoners as well. So basically, the point of this is for guards and prisoners to have fun raping or watching the rape of trans women. So because of that, they're not going to be forcibly detransitioned.
That is a fucking horrific explanation of why they won't be detransitioned.
It's correct, though.
I don't know if we want to talk. I don't know if we want to talk about this though.
This is probably not a great topic.
Let's change the topic, Benjamin.
It's my show. I can pick the topic.
It's not just. I mean, you are a representative.
We're still in PV, man.
PV.
Well,
we're talking literally about a thing that currently happens in American prisons.
It's just a little too real.
No, real quick. I need to step in real quick because I've been trying to speak and my audio has been terrible. We can't discuss V coding on the main stage outside of 18+. It is a very serious topic. Multiple people in the server had said that they would legitimately commit suicide if that were to happen to them. Like, it's really bad.
Well, bad time for that sub alert.
We could talk about my.
That's kind of why. Hold on. That's kind of why. Clemmy, hold on. Clemmy, that's kind of why I wanted to bring it up because it is so serious and so not talked about. But okay.
It's just like
you've gotten it out. You know, let's move on.
I gotta go back to work right now. I'm already
okay. Well, we'll move to a different topic.
Just double check with a mod before talking about something that's serious on the main stage. The Twitch stream, like
aren't
that's
we
all
in
you
stream stage?
Oh, we are on stream stage, but it's basically like it's outside the 18+ chat.
Main stage.
Maybe run that kind of topic by a mod or a junior.
Yeah,
mod
I'm gonna ask to make stream stage 18+. Okay.
I mean, that would work. Yeah.
That works. Yeah.
Is a
What?
decision. I like honestly this is
2 months.
Can some?
This is like whenever people how do I write this? I know a bunch of people who like even right now are saying like, oh, don't worry, like things aren't gonna get bad until the 20th, but like things are already in like motion. Number one, the idea that things aren't gonna get bad until the 20th is a stupid idea because why are you just like putting off something? Number one. Number two, like things are just already getting done. This is one of the reasons why I'm like actually genuinely debating just not taking HRT or anything like that because it is genuinely dangerous to just start taking HRT in this upcoming administration.
Yeah.
We live in evil times. That being said, I'll give a little bit of hopium here for a quick second. I do think something like this might get challenged, but
we still have a
I'm not sure
conservative
how that-
Supreme Court.
Yeah, so we'll kind of have to see how that goes.
Wrestling with the news. Can you explain how that goes against Twitch TOS?
I don't think that goes.
It doesn't go against Twitch TOS. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's
just discussing. Yeah, just discussing doesn't seem like.
Yeah, if that was the case,
it's against
I
TOS.
feel like that would
It's
be
more
okay.
so when we were discussing TOS, we're discussing the Progressive Victory Discord server. We have quite a few people who are not 18+ in the server, and in we don't want to discuss topics like that in a channel that is not marked 18+, just for moderation's sake.
I don't think stream stage should be 18+. Now I'm a little biased, but
I do. I think so actually.
Did I not mark it?
If we're gonna discuss topics like this.
Oh, nope, I did not mark it as politics. Okay. I've marked it as politics. We're good. And that wiped out
Yeah,
the chat.
I'm
Fuck me.
26, so I'm an elderly person in this community.
True.
Don't say that 'cause I'm 21 and you're gonna make me feel.
True.
Don't say that. 26
True.
is so young. Please don't
I'm
say
24 and it blows my mind. Yeah, no, Stream Stage should definitely be 18 plus because we're going to be talking about the exact same topics that Vosh covers. And obviously, while I have some very
That.
funny disagreements, yeah, while I have a few disagreements with him, I largely agree on a lot of things. So
This will be a moderation discussion though. So we'll have to see, but
Another thing to wait 2 months for.
yep.
and then you gotta wait 3 more years on top of that to drink alcohol, which is
I
big
don't care
difference.
about that though.
Oh.
Nah. I'm gonna be sober for my whole life. You know, that's my goal. That's the goal.
I don't always disagree
so-
with Vosh from the right. What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean? Cite an example wrestling with the news. Right now. Do it. Off the top of your head. I dare you.
God, Ben, I hear you talk so often. There's, whenever I try to find a specific example, finding it's like trying to go dumpster diving and
I know
find
you're joking.
one good thing in a dumpster full of just like piss and like cardboard boxes.
Anyway,
I'm sure that you could find an example of me like disagreeing with Vosh from the right. Although I
Ben,
think my circumcision disagreement was me disagreeing from the left. Personally, I think.
I remember seeing that clip somewhere.
Can we get a Starly the parrot emote for Discord for subscript? Absolutely, that is a great idea. I will do that. That is a very good idea. I have to think of it. There's a few good options. Hold on.
So you know how I mentioned that rhetorical strategy thing? So I have a little. My classmates in school tend to be. Seems like they're a little like rage baity. In the sense that they will, tend to say things to get on my nerves on purpose, and I've noticed this. So instead of actually debating with them when it's not in good faith, I've decided I was gonna call them fucking stupid, which I did. I actually stuck with that. Unfortunately, everyone heard, so including my teacher. That was nice. My teacher was
Interesting.
fine. My teacher was fine with it. It was more of a. My AP Lang teacher was more about how do you expect to convince someone if you call them stupid? That would.
Oh, that's some real lib shit right there. Hold on, I have to go grab a Coke. My mouth is fucking killing me because I had
Why not grab
a lot.
water?
Why
not grab water?
No, fuck you. I had a lollipop yesterday, and then when I bit it, it shattered in my mouth, and there are a bunch of little tiny cuts inside my under my tongue, and it's so fucking stupid and very painful, and I do not know what the fuck is wrong with me.
Wouldn't drinking a soda just make that like those
Little
cuts
late.
hurt worse?
Ben,
yes.
Can I? Oh, okay.
Fucking
Kurumi wants to come on stage, so I was gonna ask him, but
seeing Benjamin go grab the Coke in the background. Oh, Benjamin.
oh my god,
I'm watching a specimen.
It's almost like it's actual Coke. He's addicted to Coke.
Okay,
what
were you saying, Matt?
Actually is addicted to Coke. I've never seen this man without like a Mexican Coke ever.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Shots fired. Let's not.
Ben. Kurumi wants to come on to speak. Can I do that? I just want to.
Yes, sure. Bosch has some bad food takes. After you turn 30, you realize there's more than just carbs, fat, and protein. There's quality, freshness, aliveness that slips under the nutrition info. Okay, I agree and I disagree. Give me a second because I want to look at something first before I address that. I want to see if I can get that Starly emote put up within a second.
Oh, sweet. Hey, guys.
Hello.
Hey, Kurumi.
You have such a radio voice.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, no, this news has been horrifying. I was actually going to pull up a list of all the Democrats that voted for it and didn't vote at all, because this is just ridiculous. This is just pure evil. Like, I ought to know who voted in favor of this. This is just ridiculous.
Yeah. Are we also going to talk about the Gulf of America deal?
That's just such a like troll. That is such a
It's
so
a lighthearted
fundamentally
topic.
unserious.
It's more lighthearted than a lot of the other topics we've been discussing so far. So, it might be a good thing. Like I just said, Madeline, it's more lighthearted, so it'd be like a change of mood to talk about it.
I'm part of me is really wondering if a lot of these bills have gotten me thinking if blue states can even effectively hold out against policy like this, and I just
New Jersey might be the most conservative blue state in terms of policy.
New Jersey might not be a blue state.
All right, I
can't this year.
I can't add that right now, but I'll do it later.
Else that's lightheartening. Well, it's not really lightheartening. That's not a good descriptor. I should use something better. It's more humorful. Yeah.
Well, before you say that, Karumi, did you wanna say something about
Gulf of Cuba? That's odd.
Well, in comment to what was just said, there are some states in which they've there's always an active push in making certain that like certain sanctuary cities continues to protect immigrants, like especially in like Midwestern states like Minnesota, for example. So yeah, there's definitely going to be some pushback in these states. I don't really imagine these states abiding by these sorts of laws to the point where I do feel that it would escalate to the Supreme Court, which is the next concern. How would the Supreme Court side with like a states' right issue on having to abide by this sort of like legislation?
Whichever way hurts trans people, probably.
Yeah, it'll inevitably, even though it's like an immigration-related bill. It makes me wonder, because the Supreme Court has been adamant in making sure they maintain this consistent legal wording around states' rights this, states' rights that. If the next issue comes up in which there's a state that wishes to protect immigrants or maintains or not abide by certain legislation that forces them to get rid of certain immigrants for like bullshit petty crimes, I wonder how they would respond to that. I wouldn't be surprised if they contradict themselves and just abide by it anyhow. But the legal arguments around it would definitely make the legal battle that much more interesting.
Yeah,
especially if they're called out on it.
Which they won't
such
be.
An interesting era, especially for the Supreme Court, because it's like they've been so. I mean, conservatives in general, right? The idea of states' rights, especially throughout the Biden presidency, has been like such a focal issue that when it actually comes down to the Trump presidency and blue states trying to hold out against the Republican government, part of me actually thinks that maybe the Supreme Court will leave open some wiggle room of states' rights, and at least let some states get away with some policy. I think when it comes to like policy or bills regarding immigration, I don't think they'll actually let like the states' rights argument stop states from trying to stop some of these really harmful bills. Sorry, I'm like having a hard time trying to say right now. I'm like working off like 4 hours of sleep.
I have 4 hours sleep too.
But yeah. I think that like some bills along the lines of maybe I'll bring up transgender healthcare or something like that. Not even that actually. No, yeah, that. I think they'll still leave open some wiggle room for like, oh well, this is a states' rights case because if God forbid, or not even God forbid, God willing, like we still have elections in 2028, and a Democrat gets elected again, and we still somehow have not even somehow, we still have a conservative Supreme Court. They'll probably want to try and reuse a lot of arguments for some bills that conservatives will eventually not agree with.
Yeah.
So we'll have to end up seeing. But then again, this is me trying to be on the more hopeful side of maybe they'll let some blue states, kind of get through the cracks a little bit. Best case scenario, but I'm not sure how likely that genuinely is.
Now, a couple of other things here. Yeah, I'm really horrified of this legislation. As I said.
Yeah,
in
it's not
chat,
great.
Yeah, no, it's not great. I'm particularly concerned over minor offenses. I saw a few examples of like shoplifting or
They never
shit
follow.
like that, but
They never follow the letter of the law with these type things. They set the bar really low and then they use it maliciously to go after the people who piss them off. Like they're not going to actually start like deporting anybody who shoplifts, but what they are going to do is that if there's an immigrant who's a little bit too uppity, they're going to get deported on that basis because they'll find something they did wrong.
Yeah, that's exactly it. On top of all of that, as you guys already know, our legal system isn't really retrofitted or funded enough to really be able to go through any sort of large deportation, any sort of deportation processes. It's already overburdened as is. Because these dipshit Republicans are refuse to give any sort of infrastructural funding to our immigration system.
Government spending.
Guys, are you ready? Cut funding for education so we can make our prisons bigger.
Oh my god.
Are you excited?
That's such a solution. Anyway, I'm kind of curious. What do you guys think about the TikTok ban? I think
it's fantastic.
Well, I think Karumi still had something to say actually.
Oh, they did? I wasn't aware. Sorry.
No. I was just gonna finish up here. I know everyone's.
I thought there was.
No, I'm listening. I actually think you're bringing up a very interesting point.
Yeah. I agree.
So, in the case of certain people in my family, not too long ago, a family member of mine, on his when exiting from his construction job, he kind of fell asleep and bumped against a car like ahead of him, like not like a huge bump, like his car. He didn't put his feet all the way in the brake pedal, kind of just went forward a little bit, bumped the car in front of him. Woman freaked out, called the cops on him. He didn't have a valid license. He had an international license, which wasn't even valid. He gave it to the cop. Cop at this time was like, all right, just call someone over. And then they called us. He called us, and we went over, and we basically drove him home, and we drove the car. Cop didn't really bat an eye. This was a very different time. This could have easily ended up with him. If that cop really wanted to be a dick, could have ended up in him getting arrested and then consequently deported. With this sort of legislation being passed, that sort of interaction, I feel, would go exactly in the way that I fear nowadays, which makes me concerned as to what happens if he falls asleep from being exhausted from his construction job. What happens to let's say my little sister, if they I don't know, if they get into an altercation because some guy decided to harass her at the store or something. It makes it to where if something happens, these guys are not going to have any way to defend themselves whatsoever. which puts into question like other vulnerable people that may be in worse situations, that are now at a greater threat of being deported, and now I'm just like horrified at this thought, and my family members are too, because now they're like, man, should we even drive? Maybe you should drop me off at work, yada yada. And there are people that are really rethinking on how they're going to have to change their day-to-day life because of legislation like this. And it really frustrates me when I go online and people are like, I don't know, I see like dumb liberals being like, oh, just don't commit a crime, to try not to, like, I don't know, steal that bread over at that Walmart or whatever. It's like, you have no idea what sort of repercussions.
Everyone breaks the law all the time.
Everyone does.
I like, how many times have you?
It's like I said last night. Everybody drives faster than the speed limit.
I was just about to say that. Like, even myself, you could, in theory, be pulled over for going like 3 miles above the speed limit, right? It's not a very common occurrence, but you can be pulled over for that, and you can be given a ticket for that. And in most cases, if you were ever pulled over, ever given a ticket for something like that, like, a judge is just going to throw it out because it doesn't matter. But I feel like in this new era of Trump, especially with this specific bill, like, things like that are so, like, okay, yeah, if you're like a white American, cool, yeah, it'll be thrown out. But, oh, you're an illegal immigrant. Oh, well,
yeah, that's how it's done.
In that case, just get out of the country. And, like, this is why I really know that it's boring and it's hard to, but, like, you really, really need to keep up with, like, bills and legislation that's being passed, because, like,
and if you want to, join PV, because we help with that.
Oh, 100%. Like this isn't a massive bill in the sense that, this fundamentally this fundamentally changes the immigration system. And it's not going to lead to, like, mass arrests, at least I don't think, but it's going to lead to a lot of small arrests that add up over time and just make the general quality of life even worse, which is still awful. But a lot of people aren't going to know that it's happening because it's only a bill.
Yeah.
And it won't lead to large scale arrests. Again, this is genuinely horrifying, and if people don't think this is horrifying, then you really need to take a step back and, like, reevaluate, because holy shit.
I think it's worth staying optimistic.
And he's not even in office yet.
I think it's worth staying optimistic. Trump promised a lot of fucked up shit in his first campaign and didn't do a lot of it. That's true, but it's not. But for a lot of things, it's not that he didn't. It's also that he was stopped. His allegiance is only to capital. He doesn't care. Yeah, I mean, there's reason to be hopeful, but there's also reason to be cautious.
Yeah, I mean, Trump himself is. I mean, he used to be a New York liberal, right?
Well, New York
Trump
liberals still hate trans people, so.
Oh no, trust me.
Everyone.
But I'm more so just saying that, like, even in a sense, when Trump was running in 2016, he was not the worst in the Republican Party for, like, a lot of social justice issues. And he still isn't. But that being said, a lot of the people that Trump surrounds himself with, and a lot of the people who are in Trump's administration, are genuinely, like, evil people who do care about these social issues. So, like, yes, it is worth being optimistic, and I think that, like, even in dark times, you should always try and be optimistic, because it only makes surviving that much easier.
Yeah.
But that being said, like, you do need to understand. I don't want to say you do need to understand, but it is worth considering that, like, okay, yeah, Trump himself is only cares about, like, capital and just, like, money and popularity, but again, the people that he's around care about far more than that.
Yeah, I was optimistic. See, you always have to stay optimistic, because, like, I was optimistic when listening to Gunga talk, and I got the author medal, and that's how it's done. Boom.
That's so true.
Listen, you gotta Yeah, like
You
look
go
at his
ahead,
running mate. Just look at his running mate, JD Vance. JD Vance would totally be not wouldn't be like Trump, who is content with just being lazy as long as he's the most powerful person on the planet. He doesn't fucking care. Like Trump probably doesn't want to do anything. Okay, he just wants to sit around and get told he's amazing. Let's be
Yo,
clear.
where the fuck is Vance? Where is he?
Yeah, where did he go?
He was seen in the Senate, right? In the Senate or something.
Ooh.
They took a photo of him. They got a fucking brief photo of him. A rare Vance site. Oh my god. The rare
He's bed rotting.
He's
I just
an
found something out.
eepy boy.
I just
And black
It is.
people, Ben, you forgot New York liberals are also racist.
True.
That is true. Very
Real. I saw.
They
okay,
also
I looked
hate
into
congestion pricing.
I
did-
was just gonna mention that. I looked into that congestion pricing thing. I think congestion pricing is good because New York City has less
Oh, the
traffic
only
now.
New Jerseyan who thinks that.
Well, that's because I'm a fucking progressive. Okay. Okay, that's the reason. My
just
mom, my parents don't like that because my dad still sometimes goes to New York for work. Who would have thunk it? Anyway, I tried telling them he could just use the subway. My mom's like, yeah, but a lot of crime happens in the subway. And I'm like, oh my god.
The New York City subway
Is
is
safer than it was in the prior.
beautiful. It is a beautiful, beautiful place. I myself will speak on how
Hey,
much I
Anvi.
genuinely enjoyed utilizing the public transport in New York. Karumi, you wanted to say something?
Oh yeah, no. I found a post from the Florida Immigration Coalition here. Actually, I think it's a repost from the National Immigration Law Center. About something about the bill here, the immigration bill. An interesting point they pointed out here is that the bill.
Oh, well, now I know where you're from wrestling.
The federal government already apparently it's duplicative because the federal government already has the authority to detain all people facing deportation proceedings. So the bill basically amends the quote mandatory detention provision of the federal immigration law to apply to undocumented immigrants who are charged with, arrested for, or convicted of any theft-related offense. But the Department of Homeland Security already has statutory authority to detain on any undocumented person facing deportation proceedings, including those charged with a criminal offense. So what the bill does is apply mandatory detention, requiring detention without any opportunity to even request release on bond. In practice, this means the bill would require the government to detain an undocumented, let's say, mother arrested on charges of shoplifting diapers without even granting her a bond hearing for the duration of her deportation proceedings. Yeah. So given this duplicative nature, there's plenty of challenges that can be placed against it. Oh, there's that, I guess, in terms of a legal argument.
Okay. I don't
We
know.
live in evil times, my friends.
Yep. It's going to be interesting developments from here.
Yeah.
Now more than ever, we need to quit the quabble of, I don't want to work with liberals. I'm really tired of seeing people like that online as well. Doesn't matter. We need to.
Yeah, we need to work with them. But we still can make fun of them. Let's be real clear here.
Yeah. Let's be real clear.
We have to work.
Continue making your TikToks making fun of liberals. I'm all for it. But don't be unproductive about it. If you got, you get
Yeah, be reproductive. Make more liberals.
For as long
Yes,
as you
exactly.
have, for as long as you have the ability to make TikToks to make fun of liberals, that is.
I'm
TikTok
very
is
happy
not-
that TikTok is getting. Oh no,
Honestly?
Kevin O'Leary is gonna buy it, which is also pretty good because he's gonna destroy it immediately.
Are you really sure he's gonna buy it?
Hey.
Also, what's it with this trend?
Base.
What's it with this trend of billionaires buying? Oh yeah, I forget. Class. Yeah.
Yep.
I forget.
Who just? Completely missed that notification. I don't know who to thank.
What?
I
Oh,
have to make that a
okay.
bit bigger so I can read it next time. Yeah, whoever just subscribed, donate more so that way I can see who you were and thank you properly.
But is it,
Ah,
And feel
We
free to
can
donate
argue-
to Progressive Victory.
True.
yeah.
hold on. Let me see if I can find it in mod.
Takumi
View.
Nightcore, thank you so much. I don't know why that did that. Why I didn't show up for long enough. Oh, now it lets me do links. Hold on. Oppose the Lincoln
Yep,
Riley
I can.
Act.
We had this channel for a while.
Wait, what? Why isn't? Twitch is being annoying. Oh well.
Yeah, Twitch is being very annoying. The bill is duplicative. The federal government already has the ability. Okay, the bill. Yeah. Okay, this is a
I
good.
read it for word for word.
This is a good website. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I
Takumi.
originally got it from like the Florida Immigration Coalition, but I think it was just a repost of this website. So
Yeah.
Do you guys think TikTok is gonna actually be banned?
No, because
Maybe.
Kevin O'Leary is buying
it'll
it.
be severely. It'll probably be severely regulated. But I don't think it's going to be. Granted, I'm not too familiar. Like, has there been a website that's been completely banned, like to this extent, to this large scale?
Pornhub on
social
Florida
media?
on January 1st in Florida.
Okay, I don't know if we
Yeah,
can.
but there's even still, there's still ways to access Pornhub.
That is true.
If anything, you will just be required to go through some extra hoops to access the same application. I don't think there's just going to be any way of being able to.
It'll be you go on you get a VPN
to go to like
and then
England
you
or
go
something.
on TikTok with your VPN.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
basically.
it's like 10 states.
This is why it actually sounds like it would be better if just Kevin O'Leary bought it, because then he'd fuck everything up.
Yep.
So it would just be Twitter, but even I think even worse for TikTok, because
Yeah,
Kevin
because
O'Leary
he'll just straight up ban all the interesting people and then call it a day, and then the platform will just die, and then everybody will go to Instagram Reels, and then Instagram Reels will suck because Zuckerberg's evil and also selling out, and then they'll go to YouTube
Instagram
Shorts,
sucks,
which
yeah.
is actually good, and YouTube hasn't capitulated to Trump yet.
Well, they're not going to capitulate because they don't really care. I've noticed that about Google and YouTube. They don't really care.
Yeah.
It's not as much as like the other social medias. Probably because
Fucking Google.
Yeah,
they're so
probably
big, I
because
was
they
just
can
gonna
probably
say they're,
get
like, get away with it. They have so much control over like everything. They don't have to care. If you fuck with them, I mean, they could probably just tweak their algorithm, the like search engine, to like bring up negative shit about you. They practically own information.
Jesus
if you think about it.
Christ, what backwards bullshit is this, that this is the number of states that all decided to suddenly ban Pornhub for no reason? Holy shit.
Modern day Republican Party, man.
So stupid.
We live in dark times, guys. I can no longer go on Pornhub.
True.
So sad.
How will I get my
So
waifu fixation now? How will I fill that hole in me?
Watch Dungeon Meshi.
I'm not doing that.
I don't watch.
I'm a gooner, not a weeb. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm just not seeing any way to be able to actually
Watch
physically ban
No Longer Allowed in
TikTok.
Another World.
I don't know what that is.
It's the one good isekai.
There are plenty of good
Yeah.
isekai. Fuck off.
Logan,
What
Logan
are
just
the
asked
good
you, Ben.
isekais? Tell me.
Wait, hold on,
what are
hold on.
they?
Hold on, Benjamin. Logan just said he wanted to ask you a question. Why'd you have the Florida Pornhub ban date memorized?
He is Florida.
What?
He is Florida lead. He has to know.
I'm Florida
Hold
lead.
on.
What do you mean? I have
Yeah.
to know this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
I get it.
excuse.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Good.
Yeah,
I saved,
I'm
I saved
good.
you, Benjamin.
I'm
don't
good
worry.
at my job. That's why.
You're good at your job. What job are we talking about
I'm
here?
good at-
The
Guys, I'm good at
hand
my
job
job.
that I give to myself every day that I've been
my
deprived of since.
Shut up, man.
And to the homies too, right?
Yeah, it's true. To all the leftists and not libs out there.
I think it's.
No comment.
It might be time to kick Matt off the stage.
Nah! Just-
I
listen, I'm the one
wanted to
with
make a really, because I wanted to make a really funny fucking joke, and I can't.
Yeah, Matt, you're gonna have to take one for the team. See ya.
I can't have
Just so I
Benjamin
can make
dig
one
himself in a
funny-
hole
Get out.
this quickly.
Yo,
Get
Matt,
out,
give me like
get
5
out,
I'm
seconds
sorry.
so I can make a. Matt, give me like 5 seconds so I can make a funny. Okay, and by leftist, we don't mean like political leftists. We mean everybody who uses their left hands.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
That was
because
worth it.
they have such brain damage that they can't do it themselves.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, shots fired.
Why you hating?
Left hand
Why you
people
hating?
can't do shit.
Oh.
Okay,
yeah,
guys,
Matt,
can I come back up now?
No.
I made my joke. Oh no? Okay, never mind. Never
Oh,
mind. Don't
18
ever
only.
me.
Rip.
Upon reading it further, I really don't think they're going to be able to ban TikTok.
No, probably not. Bitch, I'm left-handed.
No.
Well, that explains a lot, wrestling. That explains a lot.
I
Walked into that one.
Honestly, the second that we
How did we go from 9 viewers to 4 viewers? I
Wait,
reject
hold
this.
on. I just noticed this
happened?
wrestling.
Oh, we went to 5.
There are no
Oh.
good isekais, the same as there are no good slice of lives. Incorrect.
I'm sorry, what?
Do you follow anime? Do you follow anime at all? Every single goddamn new isekai is the same show in a different packet. Okay?
You never watched Clan Ed.
It's just some stupid power fantasy that like where they just have like some dude has brown hair or something and he's just a little bit edgy with no personality.
Hold on, My
outside of
Hero
that,
My Hero
who just
Academia is really
collects-
good. Fuck off.
Who just collects women and
My Hero Academia is very good. Fuck off.
My Hero Academia?
okay.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
So-
No, it's
I-
not.
No spoilers. I haven't
Oh,
seen the new season.
It's not good. That is, I
What
was
the-
forced to watch My Hero when I was a freshman in high school, and I remember all of my friends. Okay.
I hate all of you and all your media takes. You people don't like Star Wars. You don't like shit.
Whoa,
Do you-
whoa,
do you
whoa,
want
I
to
never
know what
said
I
don't
like
like
Star
Star Wars? I never said I don't like Star Wars. I only said I've never sat down and watched the Star Wars movies because I don't like to watch movies by myself. So I
Yeah,
actually,
that's not better, Gunga.
How is that not better? How is that not better?
Because you should have. That was last stream wrestling. People were listing there were people out here listing how much they didn't care about Star Wars, and I find this deeply offensive more than anything anyone else has ever said to me.
Look, I have actively planned a day to watch the entire Star Wars, like, every single Star Wars movie with my friend Amy because she's, like, super into Star Wars. But until that day, I have not watched any of the Star Wars movies. I have engaged with some Star Wars media, like, I read some of the comics when I was younger, which I thought were cool because it was like, dude, these people are fucking fighting with laser swords. This shit is awesome. But apart from that, I really haven't engaged much with Star Wars.
I have not watched a single piece of Star Wars media. I tried watching
How
The
am I friends with
Mandalorian
you?
and then I got bored.
Mandalorian it is actually not a good intro to Star Wars. I actually think that.
I got bored. It was too gray.
I think Star Wars: The Clone Wars is a fair intro to Star Wars. You can't
The
enjoy
the
that.
I think the best
then-
intro is the opening arc of season 7.
You
Bad
guys
Batch.
say this as if I'm
Wait,
ever going to
what
get
about-
into Star Wars.
What about season 6? I think season 6 is my favorite season.
Season 6 is great, but it's not a good opening. Some of the comics are good, but peak Star Wars is the 3 animated series. Yeah, I mean, honestly, maybe the best intro to Star Wars might actually be Tales of the Jedi. That might actually be it. The Dooku arc.
I used to say when I was younger, a good intro to Star Wars was what used to be the comics for Star Wars, but now is the Legends comics. But oh well, you can't have everything, I guess.
Yep. Rip.
Oh, back to anime for a moment.
I think pre-Disney Star Wars was charming and good camp.
Ooh.
I mean, it still is.
Never mind.
Oh no! I was gonna say something about anime really quick. Are you guys excited for the second season of Frieren? I am.
Oh my goodness.
Don't know what that is.
Frieren might be the only amazing anime that's better as an anime than the manga.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
actually crazy.
Again,
There are people
I just need to say, I don't watch anime. Like genuinely for real. I can't think of the last. What was the last anime that I sat down and I watched all the way through?
Skill issue.
True.
It's not a skill issue.
Skill
Most
issue.
anime falls under the exact same tropes, and all of it is
See,
disgusting or boring.
Not true.
to me.
Not
This
true.
is because you're
that is
watching
absolutely-
watching bad anime.
Matt,
It is the
Logan,
equivalent
and
of-
Madeline, go if you want me to be. I can't see any of the Discord chat. You should go to the Twitch chat, and I'll be able to see it.
I watched the first episode of Dandadan, and I was immediately put off by it because it is
No,
like,
you need to
that
follow
Why-
the 3 episodes.
why would you-
You need to follow the
Wait,
3 episodes.
okay,
rule.
hold on,
I
hold on,
cannot stomach what
hold
was
on,
happening in that
Gunga,
first episode.
Gunga. I get what you mean. I have friends like you, but here's the thing,
Hey,
bro.
Logan.
Okay, when you don't like anime because of like typical anime tropes. So why would you watch? Why would you first watch Dun 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 if it's filled of anime tropes? I'll be honest
Because,
about that. But there's plenty of
I might
shows
have
out there that
recommended that.
aren't
Hold on.
following anime
No,
tropes.
no. I went over my friend's house and she was like, "Do you want to watch something?" And I said, "Sure." And she's like, "Okay,
Oh
we're
my-
gonna watch this." And I went, "Okay, I have no control over your TV because it's not my house."
That was her mistake.
Okay,
exactly.
so here's what you need to start with. If
I like
what do you
girly
enjoy
guys.
in a TV show
Anything.
or in a story?
Like
Have you watched
Like,
Death Note?
is it-
In
I'm asking
intention.
Gunga, Benjamin.
As long as
Have you
it's good, that's all I care.
As
about. I
long
don't
as it's
have, like, a
good?
type.
Have you
now
watched-
I
Okay,
sound like a
watch-
bunch
Have you
of
watched-
people to date.
I can give you a whole laundry list.
Hold
That's
on.
why I asked.
Before you give me that laundry list, Karumi, before I have my ear talked
Basic.
off for like the next 35 minutes, you wanted to ask me a question.
Oh yeah, I know. Really quick, basic. Starting off, have you watched Death Note?
No.
I haven't, but I have wanted to.
Watch it. Honestly, like, Death Note is one of those shows where it's like you can hate all anime tropes. You can hate everything that's typical about seeing stuff in anime, and not really encounter it all that much in Death Note. It's a very adult-oriented show. It's really good. It has a very wide appeal for good
Yeah.
reason.
So,
For me,
like,
if you can't get into that, then I guess you can't get into any animation. That's just me, though.
so like the thing with anime has been like a medium that I've wanted to get involved with since I was in middle school. I've genuinely wanted to get into anime, and I can count the anime that I've watched and finished on one hand. I watched the very first anime that I'd ever watched was actually Your Lie in April, which I really
Pretty good.
liked actually. I watched that with my sister. I cried at the end like a little baby, but I genuinely really liked that anime. I watched JoJo all the way up until the end of part 4. Really liked part 4. Started part 5, and I thought it was a little boring.
If that's
so
the
I
case,
ended up
watch
going back.
if you want a modern one, watch Frieren. Like, I don't really think there was all that
I,
many
that's what I was
anime
gonna
tropes.
say.
And I don't think Frieren had any anime tropes. It's just a very like serious, adult, like, very chill story.
It's
I will say one more thing.
it is a comedy. I wouldn't.
It's not
It
a
has serious
comedy.
themes,
No,
but it is very funny.
No. The level of comedy. Wait, hold on. Let me ask you something. I don't know how old you are. Did you watch Avatar: The Last Airbender like as a kid?
I didn't watch it as a
did.
kid.
I
but I
did.
did watch it,
love
and I
that.
barely remember half of it, but I do remember watching it.
The Avatar is good. I really like it.
Okay. What do you think about the humor in Avatar? Like, it was mature enough for you, right?
Yeah, I think Avatar was like perfectly balanced between silly, funny, and like okay.
All right, then you're gonna enjoy Freean. If you enjoy
I'll
Avatar
give it a shot.
in terms of its balance between silliness and seriousness, because you're right, it knew when to be silly and it knew when to be serious.
You know who
Freean
worked
does that
on
perfectly.
Avatar: The Last Airbender? The guy who did Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
That is true. He did work on
Yeah.
Um,
So
and Dave Filoni.
Yeah, Dave Filoni.
worked on it, yeah.
Gunga.
You know which
Wait,
anime?
didn't George
Filoni.
Oh wait, because I thought George Lucas also weighed in on it to some degree, but
Yeah.
no, it was mainly Dave Filoni.
You know which anime that is like isekai and like bad, but that I still unironically love? Sword Art Online.
Die.
No, sorry.
There is
No,
so
no,
much
hold on.
potential for it to be so good, and I enjoy the
There is.
potential in it. I enjoy when I watch it. I still like I actually love Kirito and Asuna's like arcs together, but my problem is like, and it's the same problem everyone has, that it never shows you enough of it. But in that, I
Y'all-
still think there's a lot of really good in it. I still really enjoy it.
Y'all want to hear my
Wrestling with
controversial
the
media
news,
take?
you are so correct for that.
What's
He is
your,
the
Yes,
uh,
that is the worst.
Get fucked.
My controversial media take is that my favorite Spider-Man movie is Spider-Man 3.
That's not that controversial. It's a silly ass funny movie.
No, but like, here's the thing though. I feel like there's a in terms of your argument for why you like Sword Art Online, I feel the same way about Spider-Man 3. There's a silliness to it, yes, but there is like a serious argument that I feel like I can make for it. Which is like,
yeah, you can
how
enjoy
many
it for
mediums can you?
you can enjoy it for what it is, but you can also enjoy what it could have been, even if it's not.
You know what's better than Sword Art Online? Solo Leveling.
Oh yes, which
Watch
the new season
Solo
just came out, by the way.
Leveling.
Well, the new season
Benjamin.
just came out.
Don't know what that
Yeah.
is.
It's-
Don't know what that is? Then go watch it.
Yeah, it's
Toby Maguire
It's a
is
good
not
show.
the best
You
Star
enjoy
not the
Sword
best
Art Online. There's no way you can hate
I don't know,
that.
I can't even make a joke about it. SAO is just so bad. You know what's better than SAO? A literal migraine. Jesus Christ. Okay. The first the first half of the first season is actually like amazing. Like, will you debate that? Will you disagree with that? That the first half of the first season is bad? Do you think that? Because I think that's
It's-
insane.
For its time, it was pretty damn good. Now it's very generic.
I have gout. It has disabled me for a week before, but it was better than any season of SAO. Okay. I didn't know
he's
where you
really
were
keeping it
going
up.
with that, but and couldn't stand it because of the sexist portrayal of the girl lead. No, I don't think it's that sexist. What? How?
I think it, just like, for example, just like Naruto, I feel like it handled its females characters pretty poorly. Like, maybe with some exceptions. Like, Naruto had the same criticism of like the only exception character being like Tsunade, but even then, still, she was handled
It's
pretty poorly.
you
as
know
well.
what also like really sucks.
Wait, hold on.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Hold on. I need
Oh my goodness.
No, we're
They
stun locked here.
fumbled.
Hold
They
on.
fumbled.
She wasn't naked.
Stun locked on.
So, Sword Art Online does do the whole, like, collecting girls isekai thing, which is a little annoying, but,
A little.
yeah. But, when it comes to, like, the main character girl, 2 episodes in, the only thing that that you'd seen from her is that she exists. Like, she's probably one of the strongest female characters in the whole show, if not one of just the strongest characters in the show. Like, I don't think there is a sexist portrayal of her at all. There may be other
Yeah.
characters, but not Asuna. That one
Let
doesn't
me
make
look it up.
sense.
Let's find
Yeah,
out. I actually
like,
haven't
I-
watched.
There
Much of
there is
Sword
one
Art
thing at the end of
Online.
season 1 that is like hentai fetish bait, but other than that, like literally, and it's not like that was portrayed as a good thing in the show. The show portrayed that as like actually evil. So like as far as the portrayal, help.
Like,
You
I'll
don't
give
ever
you-
have to worry about this if you're like me and all you do is play video games.
I'll give you this, Abigail. I think they mishandled the character or handled it poorly. I
Yeah, they
don't think-
mishandled. I mean,
maybe
they
there's some.
They mishandled not showing the parts of what they mishandled is not including giant chunks of the story that would have been interesting and then just skipping right past it. That's what they just mishandled everything. But but it also gives you room to imagine what could be there, and there is something special there. Though I will say, if you do want to be somewhat interested in Sword Art Online, they have created basically a reboot where they basically took the original series, where they basically just made a movie out of the first few episodes and completely retold it. And it's
a lot
much better. It is so much better. They mishandled not
Isn't it
showing
closer
the
to the
parts.
manga?
True. That
Isn't
is
it-
true, Abigail. I have no
Isn't it
idea if it's closer to the manga. I have no idea.
I think it was. That's what I heard. That's why it's so good. If you want like a good telling of Sword Art Online, you know, like you want.
Yeah,
to be a
watch
fanboy
watch
about
the
it,
new movie.
Yeah, watch the movie and then I don't know, read the manga because there hasn't been like a good portrayal of the overall story to an entertaining degree that can really do it justice outside of maybe the Bridge series, but that's like doing its own
Yeah.
own thing,
Sword
so-
Art Online is the only anime that I think not only would be improved but deserves to be remade in live action, not by Netflix.
I don't really. It doesn't need to. I just
Yeah.
want it to be remade in general.
I think it could actually be improved by
Dying
live
game,
action.
dying real life.
Can it?
Yeah,
How so?
I think
Curious
so.
about that.
I think so because anime does not, as a medium, it's animated. So by very nature, you can't. By its very nature, you can be immersed in other ways about anime, but you can't get immersed in realism. And part of the way,
Why would I want realism in anime?
because the
I
charm
think
of
that's
Sword Art Online is the situation of imagine yourself where if you were in a game, if you die in the game, you die in real life. The whole the whole like point of that is to immerse yourself in the realism and the stress of that scenario and to explore the intricacies and interesting nuances that being stuck in that situation would allow. The realism is the only thing that outlines an interesting story from that concept.
I don't know, because,
I
like,
don't,
Pantheon-
No. I actually wait. I think I have a better idea.
Sorry.
Every scene where there's a flashback to reality or reality is shown, it's like live action shot. Everything in the game is
Kolyoko.
3D animation.
Kolyoko. Just do the Kolyoko effect of like different style for like two different ones.
That's okay, but I still think that that's inherently at tension with the idea that everything feels real to the people in the
to.
anime.
It's a
Yeah, but
game.
it does.
Okay,
but
hold
it,
on.
but that, but
It's
that's
a
part of.
game.
Okay,
Wasn't one of
but
the
it's
things
the whole
that,
thing
like,
is
hold
that
on.
it was
wait.
indistinguishable, and that people could have genuinely been like, "This sucks, but I'm happier here," and this is indistinguishable from real life. So if you create that artificial change, like you're disconnecting the core thing. It needs to feel like real life. You
Was
want
the game made to be realistic? I
Yes.
can't remember.
it was made to
I will
be
debate you on this.
Oh,
fine. Go ahead. It was
I
made
hate-
to be incredibly
I actually
realistic.
hate that trend in games. Holy shit.
Wait, what?
The game.
Wait,
I
the
just want
creation
to
of
pop
the-
in and say
wait.
that you're not a gamer.
Aincrad was
sorry.
meant
Don't
to
get it.
basically be an alternate world that you could immerse yourself in. The whole point of Kayaba's thing was that this world is going to be more real than the real world, and the only way that he
wait.
could see to get that was to do that fucked up thing that he did. That was the whole point.
You can still portray this in animation. Like for
You
example,
can, just not
I'm
as
too sure if
effectively.
I'm not too sure. Well, I don't know about that. Like, have you ever seen Pantheon, for example?
No.
Okay, so
I've seen Arcane though, so that you can probably use that as a substitute.
I haven't seen Arcane, but that's gonna change quick, because I was planning to see it.
Yeah.
Finally, after the hype died down. No, Pantheon is really good. It's basically what The Matrix tried to be. It's just so much better. It's basically a story about this girl who finds out that her father that passed away 2 years ago is actually living in a computer. The whole thing's animated. It was an AMC original, and it's very good. It's on Netflix right now, by the way. The first season, not the second. The second you would have to find online, but the first, very good. In it, they do a really good job, it very much feels like an AMC like original show. Like, it really does feel like that, but only in an animated format. And throughout that whole film. Throughout that whole show, maybe outside when they're actually in the computer world, I never really felt or thought to myself, "Holy shit, this is animated," because the story was just that convincing, and you're that engrossed with how real the characters are, with how great the voice actors are in voicing these characters, and little subtle animation and details that you wouldn't really imagine them really like giving all that much attention to in any other circumstance, but they do, because they're just that invested in the art form of each and every single episode. It is a beautifully written and animated show, and with that much passion going into every single detail. For me, it mimics real life a lot more than most live action shows that I've seen.
Okay, so I agree with that a lot of animated shows have a lot of like passion and care into their cinematography than a live action show does. I don't disagree with that. What I would say though is the whole point of the story of Sword Art Online is about blurring the lines between what is real and what's not. And the most effective possible way to tell the story of a digital world becoming real is to visualize it in the medium that is most similar to real life itself.
I wish Sonic was real.
No. But like, it's. But like,
it's
live
not that
action
it can't be done.
It doesn't
good.
look. It doesn't look real, but with live action, because then they add like CGI like freaking dragons or whatever.
Okay, but would you say this about Foundation? Okay, sorry, but would you say that about Foundation? That Foundation doesn't look like real?
I think there's a way
it doesn't
to do
look real.
CG. I think there's a way to do CGI while making it look realistic. I think what you're
the film nerd in me is blowing up all of you.
Hold on.
I think, sorry, what you're specifically like referring to is I think that there is, especially when it comes to CGI, like when you have to do, or when most people see like fantasy creatures in the CGI sense, because you're so used to seeing like a dragon and just going, oh, that's like a fantasy thing. It's very, very easy for you to say like it doesn't look realistic, but I do think that there are ways to make like CGI creatures or like CGI fantasy effects look realistic. It is just that stage of disbelief that you have to give yourself. And I understand that it's like, oh, well, if it's a stage of disbelief, then it's not realistic. But I actually don't think that's the case.
Yeah. No.
Anyways, I never watched Sword Art Online.
Really quick, Benjamin, because I want to hear you address this, because the main reason for why I brought up Pantheon and like Sword Art Online, the comparison that I was trying to make here was, in the case of Pantheon, it centers around uploaded consciousness and the integration of human minds with the digital world. The series explores the implications of advanced technology on human existence and identity and morality. It's a very beautiful film that tends to blur that line of what it means to be human, even though your consciousness is uploaded online. And it shows like the world in these two different formats, from the real world and the digital world, and the relationship between these human beings, like with, in between these worlds. It still told that story beautifully, without the need of it having to be like, revolving around any sort of live action cinematography. Sword Art Online, revolves around, as you said, virtual reality gaming, where players are trapped in a fully immersive world, raising questions about the blurred lines between reality and virtual spaces. My argument here is that if Pantheon is able to just explore this without a single scene of live action, I feel like Sword Art Online would be more than capable, and
it's not that it
not only
can't.
that, but have more potential in doing so.
I'm not saying that it can't. I'm saying that inherent to the story, that every story will have a medium where it is slightly better served than every other medium. Would you agree with that? That every story will have some
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm not saying it's not bad, that anime is a bad medium to tell it. I do not believe that at all. I'm saying that live action would be slightly better. Like, barely.
Okay.
That is my only point. And I do want to address like what Starry said about realism. And the reason for this is because I've noticed a trend lately where VFX artists will be like, this isn't a perfectly accurate simulation of what this would look like in real life. And people are like, that doesn't look real though. And then I look at that and I'm like, yeah, but if you saw that in real life, that's what it would look like, because life doesn't look real sometimes. And if you don't believe me, see the bullshit with the drones going on in New Jersey. So, as for like things not looking real, here's a perfect example of this. This is from Prehistoric Planet, a show on Apple TV Plus, where they literally worked with paleontologists to make the most scientifically accurate representations of dinosaurs that we currently understand. The show literally participated in certain paleontology discoveries were made as a result of the show happening. So let's look at this. Google mantis shrimp. I will do that in a moment. Just watch this for a second.
And then let's let Starry make her argument.
Yeah.
Response afterward.
I don't really have an argument. I just don't really.
Oh no, just respond. Sorry.
Yeah, just respond.
Oh wait, I thought we were gonna look at an image.
No,
Sorry.
just respond. Just respond.
Just respond.
Yeah.
Since it's art, sometimes I sit here and I'm like, man, I should like really dig deep. Why do I not like this? Blah blah blah. And I think I figured it out. I don't like live action. They never have good art direction. I don't think that even if they like tried their best with Sword Art Online, I don't think it would work out super well, because it wouldn't feel like a game if I was.
But it's not supposed to.
Make it
That's the whole point.
Let me finish.
Let him
Okay.
finish, let him
And I
finish.
know the point of it is to be more real than reality, but sometimes with a game, you get so immersed in it. It doesn't matter if it looks exactly or close to reality. It feels more real than reality because you're so into the game. You're already in a VR headset.
But that's
I
not what's
think
happening with the show, though.
I hold on. They're wearing VR headsets. I think it makes more sense to 3D to do like accurate, like close to reality 3D models, but like do 3D animation.
We've already.
I don't think.
Okay, we've already seen what this looks
it's,
like.
It's not something I care enough to change my mind on.
Hold on. No, I'm changing your mind.
Oh.
Hold on. What's this called?
I don't care enough.
Oh, wow. We've already seen what that looks like, Starry.
Please don't bring up Ready Player One. Oh
We've
God,
seen what this looks like, and it's not good. It's not
Ready
good.
Player One?
Yeah, we've seen what you're describing from the best filmmaker of all time, Steven Spielberg.
I don't know any of these guys. You know that.
Okay, this is widely
You don't know who
considered
Steven
the best
Spielberg
filmmaker
is?
of all time.
I don't know who these guys are.
The point's going over my head.
This
What's the
is
point
what
of
it looked
Player-
like.
Ready Player One?
This is what it looked like.
Oh,
It's not good.
I never watched the film.
Nor should you.
It's bad. It's a bad film.
It's a bad book,
if
too.
anybody, also the book is bad. I was just about to say that. Oh my god, the book and the movie are bad, and the only reason people, excuse me, oh my gosh, sorry, I had to burp. The only reason that it got a movie was because people read the book in middle school and went, "Oh my god, video games in a book," and then they were like, "Dude, let's put video games on the movie screen," and then it just proceeded to be the worst garbage slop I've ever seen in my life. It's awful. It is so awful. The movie is what, like, I hate that this like sentence is actually gonna come out of my mouth. Oh my god. This movie is like, oh my god. This movie is what society thinks like being a gamer is. I fucking hate that I just said that because that is like such a fundamentally
Yeah.
unserious sentence. But like, am I wrong?
And that's the problem.
my
That, what
God.
if you did something closer to Red Dead Redemption though, with the animation?
Abigail, no.
Red Dead 2?
Yeah, okay, but here's the
Wait.
thing. They're not wearing regular VR headsets. They are wearing a headset. There's no screens. It is literally hijacking their nervous system and implanting perfect somatosensory responses to perfectly mirror the real world while also inducing what is being felt and seen by the brain. This only works if it actually is perfect. Like, the whole point is that it is a perfect reflection of reality. One that lets you do certain things. It is, that story is better told in a live action medium. I know you don't like live action, but like, you can't tell me that that live action is bad because it doesn't have art direction and make that a live action thing, because it's not. It's a cheap thing. There's plenty of great art direction in live action stuff. Look at Foundation.
Really quick, can you repeat the highlight of your argument there? You just said it right now. It didn't click.
Some stories are better served are best served by different mediums, and the best medium for a story about the realistic stakes of a person being confronted with the consequences of death, but in a realistic video game. That story is best served either in a video game either in a video game that kills you, or in live action. You can only tell that story. There are only two best mediums for that.
Let me ask you something. Breaking Bad.
Haven't seen it, but I really need to.
Damn it. Fuck. I was going to use that as an example of like
I
if Breaking Bad took place animated instead of live action, would it dilute the story for you? Go ahead.
I can answer that. I can actually answer that, even though I haven't seen it, because I know enough of it.
I have seen Breaking Bad, and I just want to pop in really quick.
Yeah.
I actually do think so. And the reason why is because Breaking Bad is a show that is built by its actors, and the real, like, the concept of the show is, you know, realistic. Oh, it's a father who makes meth because, you know, his family is dirt fucking poor, right? That's an understandable concept. You can see that happening to somebody. A lot of the things that happen in the show can be a little on the unrealistic side without going into spoilers, because I think it's best to go into that show blind. But a lot of the small interactions that you see that happen in the show between the actors in the middle of scenes, I think can only be done by not that it can only be done by actors. You can definitely animate that sort of stuff. But I think that when you see it by two physical human beings, it is a lot easier to read the half of the things that are said in that show were totally silent.
Different mediums
and I
have
think it's
different
easier-
quirks, and some quirks are best served for some stories versus
Yeah.
others.
What
Yes.
the point that I'm
Like
trying to make
Arcane
here-
wouldn't be better as a live action.
Well, hold
like
on, hold on.
Arcane
Let
could not
her-
be done
let
in
her
live
respond
action.
quickly.
the
What did you
point
wanna
that
say?
the point that I'm trying to make here is that it doesn't really matter all that much. Like for example,
Well, yeah, I don't disagree.
like for example, you know, because like I agree with you. You know, Breaking Bad so great was its actors, and the amount of like subtle things that they did in order to be able to act out the character. The thing is that I feel like you say this without also considering that there are many animated shows or hell games where motion capture is often used in order to be able to capture that same thing. Like, for example, if you were to tell me, if you were to ask me if anything was lost with the Last of Us in terms of like the show versus the game, I'd say no. If anything, I'd say they complemented each other perfectly fine.
I'd say
And
that
if you
the
were to
show
give
was
the-
better
if-
than the game for the purpose of that story.
Yeah, for many people. For
that
me, I feel
story
like they
was better served as a TV show than a game.
Well, you can make an argument for either, and that's the point that I'm trying to make here. If the Breaking Bad was told in a animated medium, it really depends on the animation style that you're talking about. But the animation styles exist out there to really allow actors to be able to give those same subtle hints that they did, that they would do via live action. Now, is it exactly the same? No, it's different skill sets. I don't think these same actors would be able to act out in a video game as well as they could as.
But with
in front of the
Sword Art
camera.
Online,
But in terms of the medium, yeah.
But
Go ahead.
with Sword Art Online, the fact that the medium, if you look at a TV and it's animated, and then you look away from the TV, it looks different. But if you look at a TV and you look away from the TV and it's like a TV show, it doesn't look different. And I think like that's an important factor here. Like,
what I mean is that generally it doesn't really matter. I think somebody else is making the point. Like
for some stories,
dude,
it can though.
Back in like early PlayStation like trailers for games, people like did you saw like, you remember how like what people thought like real graphics looked like back then, what photorealism was back then, at least based on the standards of back then. People are kind of, it doesn't take much to really engross people into a story and make them feel like they're a part of it or engrossed with all the little details.
Yeah, I'm not saying you couldn't
live
tell
action-
the story in anime. Obviously, they did, and I like it.
But no. But your main point, correct me if I'm wrong, is that there are certain mediums that are better suited for certain mediums, and you just feel that Sword Art Online is better suited by not by much, but a little bit to like live action, and what we're trying to do is make you argue, or not argue, but like tell us why you think that is, and you're saying that you're listing certain reasons as like, it's because there are certain
because it allows you to immerse yourself the most amount with the circumstance that is occurring, because if what they're supposed to feel is something indistinguishable from reality, then it's best served if that thing you're looking at is the closest approximation of reality possible.
We're about to get pretty philosophical here, and I really wish to watch
Benjamin,
Pantheon. Go ahead.
What if I have this amazing counterpoint?
Okay.
Even I feel more immersed when watching something animated than watching something that's live action.
You hate
Not
live
because-
action.
no,
You are
wait.
the worst
Not
person to
because
make this
live
point.
action- hold on. Not because live action, as a medium, like why the poor direction, but because I just like, because I find that anime is just like more immersive.
Do you want to know what I actually think, Starry?
What?
I think that the part of your brain So you're asexual. I think what's happened here is that the attraction part of your brain that should have been
Oh my
focused on attracting to live action humanoid looking things is being focused on cartoonish looking things, and that's why you are not interested or attracted by live action as opposed to anime. How
You know, when
close
I
am
was-
I?
When I was watching
Being
Pantheon,
face is the reason why I find animes better, guys. Pack it up. Time to go.
when I was
nail
watching
it?
Pantheon, the back and forth between the computer world and the real world happened frequently enough to where when they were back on the real world, it really did feel like the real world. Because you are so engrossed with how these characters are behaving with one another, the little subtle hints and the details that that they're adding, like in terms of clothing movements and all that you begin to forget that you're watching a fictional animated world. Like for example, would you
Okay, can I give a
would you say
counterexample?
Red Dead Redemption 2 is animated? Just answer that quick question.
Yes.
And then you can make your point.
Objectively, yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
I would say the live-action remake of The Lion King is also animated. Just
Yeah. No. That's true. Yes. But why?
because it's not. Okay, the live-action remake of the Lion King, I don't consider live action because it doesn't look live action. Just because
It doesn't. Okay.
Can I
Like-
just say
Why?
something- one thing really quickly?
Okay, I want to give a counterexample that I've been trying to hold on to. Do you think
Okay,
you could
fine.
tell Arcane or Spider-Verse in live action and have it be as effective?
No. I know
There
your
you
point.
go.
I'm not disagreeing with that point. I'm not. We're not. I don't think anyone here is well, maybe for Starry, I'm not too sure.
Mari
But-
definitely is.
Yeah,
Look, at this point, I'm mostly trolling.
No, we're not
Trolling?
disagreeing with that.
God
What
damn
we're
it.
Discord server? Get
I
the
think-
fuck out of here. I'm done
I think
with you.
I think the only thing we're arguing here is what I'm arguing here is it doesn't matter, and I feel like one
It-
you can
it
get
definitely
either medium
doesn't
and tell this.
matter.
Well, in terms of like what you care about, which is telling the story in a good way, I feel like you can do that with either medium.
Oh, yeah,
either live
absolutely.
action or animation, just fine. It doesn't matter. I don't think based on how the story's written, I don't think it's more in line with live action or animation. I feel like you can fit the piece in either one.
Based on how it's written and what the structure of it is and the storytelling techniques, it is absolutely adaptable to many different mediums with similar degrees of quality. But just
Yep.
inherent to what the story is about, it is slightly better suited for live action, but I don't think it's a big difference. You can tell it as a video game, you could tell it in a VR game, you could tell it as a movie, you could tell it as a TV show, as an anime, as 3D animation, you could tell it as hentai. Like, there are so many different mediums that it would work, that particular story would work in.
Okay.
Isn't hentai just anime, guys?
I'll go with that.
All right, I wanna say what I want. All right, let me give my point really quickly. I
Okay.
did not care for The Godfather. Does anybody get that reference?
Nope.
Is anybody else a Family Guy fan in here?
No.
I'm a Family Guy fan, and I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not a Family Guy fan then, because that's like one of the biggest jokes.
What's your
in
favorite
the
season of
Family
Family Guy?
Oh shit, probably season 2.
Okay. Okay.
All right. I'll give you
I-
that.
I-
Mine's
I-
season 8.
Okay. I do not dislike new Family Guy. A lot of people do. I understand why, but quite frankly, I don't get the Family Guy hate. I quite enjoy Family Guy actually.
Personally, I think season 8 was the last year of the golden renaissance for Family Guy. Like, same grouping as like the first seasons. I think that's the last time. Like, after that, it was just me Family Guy to where it is now.
Yeah. Well, I actually think Family Guy is a way better show when you just look up, or like when you watch the shittily, like, dropped episodes on YouTube that constantly zoom in and zoom out randomly, like in the middle of an episode to avoid copyright. That is what like the show is made for. If you're
Yeah, the
watching
show
it
is
on,
made
like,
for
any
brain rot.
streaming-
It always
if you're-
has. Well, not
if
always.
you're
but-
watching it on any kind of like, if you're like just sitting in front of your TV and you're like, man, what should I watch? Yeah, I'm gonna watch Family Guy. You're gonna get really sad really quickly. But if you're like, say, on your phone on YouTube, and you find the like 10-minute
Wait,
video
hold on.
called like Peter Wears Clothes, and it's like 3
There are-
episodes spliced together, that's the way you should be watching Family Guy.
There are some episodes of Family Guy that are very good for like sitting down. What do I watch television? Like,
Yeah,
I
I'm,
feel
like
like-
talking
I feel
about
like
the
all-
overwhelming majority of the like the.
well, yeah, I know. I feel like
Uh,
I was gonna say like all of the Stewie and Brian adventures specials.
Yeah, where
are
did everyone
Yeah,
else
all
in
they're
chat
great
go?
for
What the
television.
hell? Where did
I
the
think
rest
it's
of the
great for a
chat
They
movie.
didn't
go?
like our Stunlock. They didn't like
They
the,
did.
the-
See,
Yeah, they didn't like your
everybody.
nerdy
See, the
Stunlock.
chat was most alive when we were talking about
cannot
V
blame
coding.
this
It
on
still
me,
has the
okay?
same
I
number of
said-
people. What are you
I
talking
said
about?
you cannot change my mind.
We had
on
10
this, and
people.
You chose the Stunlock.
See, you know what? We should have kept talking about V coding. That's when the chat was most active.
No.
No.
You see?
You know, okay, that's it. We're gonna replace this with the My Little Pony conversation again. If you don't knock it off.
Oh wait,
Oh,
okay,
Like,
okay. How
okay.
about this?
God
We get the
damn it.
chat to participate. They choose the next topic.
look. Twilight Sparkle was chosen to be the DEI princess.
Oh my god, kill me now.
Does
Chat,
anybody
you
in
choose the
chat
next
wanna hear
topic.
The My Little Pony
What
discourse?
does friendship mean? What does princess of
Yeah, keep an eye
friendship
on the
mean?
chat.
It means nothing. It only means DEI.
Twilight Sparkle is the Kamala Harris of
She's-
Equestria.
She's the Secretary of State. Okay.
Who's the Bernie? Wait, who's the Bernie Sanders then of that world?
Spike.
Of any- Spike.
Spike.
Okay.
I'm going to
No,
look
they
at
turned
it and-
Spike
and
into
I
put him in
want
the-
to die
took off his
now.
headphones.
I want to
They
die
turned
now.
Spike into a dilf. This shit was crazy. Okay, yeah, we're done talking about My Little Pony.
I'd say we make
Uh,
Spike the new mascot for Progressive Victory.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
I say they
hold
make
on.
Starly the new mascot for Progressive Victory.
We could just ignore copyright and use Sonic the Hedgehog and get sued.
Come on, other people join the conversation in chat. Actually, wrestling with news. You choose the topic. Do you want to hear more about how Princess Twilight is the DEI president? Or, sorry, the DEI princess?
President. She was elected, all right. You know, I'm gonna take this time actually to rep a game that I really like and a game that I thought was pretty topical for this current political climate. Everybody, I just played Disco Elysium. I just
Yeah,
beat
what'd
it
you
for the
think?
first time. Like
Oof.
absolutely
Actually,
magnificent.
I would
video
wrestling.
game.
I literally, you should have come to the coding meet. Like literally, the coding team meeting last night started talking about like DNA computing and like how the Golgi apparatus works in cellular biology, and it ended talking about why.
Nerd.
And it literally ended
nerd.
talking about why can openers are too expensive. That was the
Yeah,
coding
not
team
that
meeting
kind of
yesterday.
I
Nerd.
would have loved to ask them if they watched Pantheon. That show is made for fucking computer
I would have
nerds.
liked to ask them if they watched fucking Family Guy.
What otra cosa to say?
Disco Elysium is extremely good though, and if anybody here has not played it, well, I guess now that the Steam winter sale is over, it kind of sucks and you're SOL.
I
But,
bet you Benjamin thinks that Disco Elysium would be better told in a live action form.
I actually haven't gotten a chance to play it, but maybe for the sake of
is
joke, I will say
extremely
that.
good. It is. It is
Can
very.
we talk
very
about
good.
normie stuff?
Yeah, sure. So.
What's normie stuff?
I like
Um,
to do things
water
that
is
other
amazing.
people can relate to.
Yeah, water. Is
Yeah,
amazing.
Benjamin wouldn't agree with that.
Yeah, water.
Hey,
It,
Munstar,
disgusting.
just throw a random topic.
Yeah.
Munstar.
Benjamin is a
that way.
child.
That way we can have an idea.
You know, I actually just got my the tires on my car replaced. That's some naughty
Benjamin, do
stuff.
you hate
Wrist-
Disco Elysium?
No, I haven't played it
Wrestling
yet.
Wrestling with the news. The thing is that Disco Elysium hates everyone. You can be a leftist, a fascist, or a centrist. It will make fun of you for that political position. And that's what's great about it. It tells a good story no matter where you are.
Flan is really good.
I definitely will say that Disco Elysium, I at least the way that I saw it, it is a pretty left-wing video game overall. But
Yeah,
I
overall.
think that it still had like the critiques that it gives of leftism are still extremely valid, and like it is yeah, I mean yeah, it was made by a communist. You know, the game is very very open with what the game
Not just
is
a
very
communist,
open and honest.
communists.
Yeah. The game is very open about what it is, who it is made by, and the kind of story and message that it tells. But that being said, like even if you're a leftist, I mean, especially if you're a leftist, you owe it to yourself to play Disco Elysium. In
I
terms
like
of
ice
gameplay,
cream.
it's very similar to like I hate to say this because I feel like this devalues the game, but I'm gonna say this because gamers will never play anything outside of their comfort zone. It is like like the older Fallout games, except if it was more
Don't.
focused on dialogue. That is like, but and that even like that's not even true. Like,
It's not even that. It's
game,
its own
like-
category. There's no game like
Yeah.
it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
There's no game like Disco Elysium. Even if you with the Fallout comparison, you're only comparing like 5% of the game. Like
Yeah.
there's so much. It's its own experience.
It's good. It's very very good.
I don't have a favorite ice cream flavor. I like most
Mint
ice cream.
chocolate chip.
I do
Oh,
hate
woke
mint
content.
chocolate chip.
Oh, favorite ice cream flavor. I did not see their response.
chocolate
I
chip.
think
I
I think my
wait, Gunga, do you like mint chocolate chip?
Yes, it's my favorite flavor. If you
I
say,
like
"Oh,
Die.
wow,
mango-
you eating
I-
toothpaste," like you need to leave.
I like chocolate fudge flavors, either that or if I'm feeling a little fruity that day, mango banana.
Oh, fruity.
I love mango. I
My.
hate banana.
Why?
Okay, so
Why do you hate banana? What do you have
so-
against
Everything
banana?
good.
You hate live action and banana?
So feeling a little fruity must mean something different to you than it does to me, clearly.
What does it mean for you, Benj?
Not gonna answer that question. Just
Means you're one of them. it means you're
Being
one of them.
bisexual. That's what he means.
It's the supreme fruit.
Banana is not the supreme fruit, but it is very good.
I'm
Do
allergic
you like
to
eating
banana.
kiwi with the skin? I do. That's a weird thing about me.
Benjamin, I
honestly,
wish I was
earlier
allergic
today-
to banana so people wouldn't make me eat it.
Earlier today, this morning for breakfast, because I never eat breakfast, but when I woke up,
I
I
want
was
to
super
watch Benjamin
hungry.
eat a banana now.
I grabbed an orange and I ripped into it with my hands and then I ate it like a freaking monster over the sink and like juices got everywhere.
I think
And,
I
I'm
think
not even lying. It felt like I felt powerful. I felt.
I think
very strong
oranges
and
are the
powerful.
only fruit I can't eat with the skin. I eat everything else with the skin.
What is wrong with you?
Why would you
Yeah.
eat orange with the skin?
Well, I don't. That's the only fruit I don't do it to.
Good.
I can eat bananas with the skin. I can eat kiwis with the skin. I eat all mangoes with the skin.
What
Yeah,
the
you
fuck is
should.
wrong with you?
You eat
Okay.
mango with the skin. Don't be a
Yep.
child.
Yep,
you
banana
actually
with the
mean
skin.
banana with the peel.
Because I'm usually like if I'm eating a banana, it's usually when I'm like pretty peckish and really hungry. So I just eat the skin so I can feel like extra.
Wait, you
full.
eat banana with the skin?
Yeah, occasionally, not
Guys,
too
you
often.
mean the peel.
I
You
just
mean
do
the
it like
peel.
yeah, the peel, the skin, not all of it. I don't eat the end part, the yakata.
Lime.
When I
Lime
was
is
little, I
you
ate
don't
one
eat
of those
lime.
plastic
You
bananas.
squeeze lime.
I've eaten a lime before. You can eat lime.
Oh, there's a
Key lime
research
pie?
meeting happening. Should I join that?
I looked at chat.
You know, actually, you just reminded me. It's 7. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It is 7 p.m., which means that it's time for little Miss Gunga to head out because I have like important stuff to deal with today, and I got sidetracked for a little too long.
I should eat
Um,
dinner, but
appealing.
it's
by
fine.
important
like that.
important stuff, I mean I'm going to go to the liquor store and buy beer. Because it's one of those days. It's a beer day. Mommy wants
Do you eat
beer.
beer with the skin?
Yeah, I would say I would say I do actually. I eat the can after I finish it, just so I make sure that nothing goes to waste.
Marvelous. I wonder if I
I'm pretty
should share.
self-sufficient.
I wonder if I should share some of my research ideas with the
Do you
research
eat people
team.
with the skin?
Yes,
No. Well, no. You'd want to tan it. You'd want to use it for leather. It's more useful that way.
Can you tan banana skin?
Probably.
No, it just rots.
Does yeah. Wait, yeah, it does, right? Yeah. You're right. I'm guessing you're right. Fuck, I gotta
I
look
am
it up
right.
now. Hold on.
That
Or
being
for like
said-
lampshade coverings. I was thinking more like bags, but
I'm not gonna wait to be proven wrong about the banana peel. I'm just going to go, guys. So everybody have a wonderful night.
Oh,
See you.
I'm
can.
right about bananas. And yeah, everybody have a great night.
By the way, you
How-
can.
Wait.
It's under
What?
technicality, by the way.
Trying to figure
What?
something out.
night person who is leaving. The person is Gunga. You should join PV so you can know Gunga.
They're European.
They're European? Never mind. Stay in chat. European.
Goddamn Euroids.
I love how. Isn't it supposed to tell?
I'm Scottish lol.
Holy crap, Scottish. It's like the Quebec of the UK.
Wait, we have skill team, but they can't donate. I don't care. You're Scottish. Are you an American citizen? If yes, donate to Progressive Victory. If no, I don't know. Suffer? They can do events? Research? I mean, they can. Phone banks? They can. But they can't you're not hearing what I'm saying. They can't donate. Moderation? They're probably not gonna they're not gonna
I think
be a
I'm gonna
moderator.
I'm gonna join the research call.
Okay.
And see what it's all about, and if there's nothing to add, I'm
Have
gonna
you
come
streamed
back
for
here.
4 hours yet?
BRB.
No, you have 2 more hours.
No, I have not streamed for 4 hours yet, but I'm going to be going. The stream is going to probably continue all the way to like 10:30. So we have another 3.5 hours to go because I'm going to keep it when we do the Jon Stewart event.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to keep that.
Oh wait, shoot. Am I like is the thing that I'm doing happening?
So yeah, well, right now I'm just going to play Trackmania. Anyone who's in chat wants to bring up topics for politics to mention, do that.
Yes. If you've been sitting there like, Starry, why haven't you let me go on stage? Now's your time.
Who's in the audience?
Logan, Jacob, Brewmaster, but there's some other people earlier.
Okay. Have you met any New Yorker? Technically, like, my dad is a New Yorker. I've met him. I don't know if that counts. Does that count?
I'm gonna say no.
No? Okay. Then no, I have never met a New Yorker. They seem very annoying. Oh.
Alright.
Welcome. Your racist New York story.
Okay, because I see that we have a lull. So I wanted to tell it earlier, but like, okay. So here's my racist New York story. I was in New York helping out with Jamal Bowman, right? And I was with a small group of newbies and myself. So I was the expert there. And we stopped in this one area where it was really hilly, right? And me and Don Lupo, we were, oh, sorry, I didn't mean Docs that dude, but like, it was Don Lupo, who was black, and me, who was like half black, going up and down the streets, finding, houses to like knock on and, all the good stuff. And we got stuck because there was like a big area where we had to like cross up a hill, and it's like, buddy, we need the car. So we were all trying to gather nearby this one area, and out came this white lady, and I kind of knew she was racist because how she was peeking and like looking at us. She looked like she may call the popo, and she's like, "What are you doing over there?" And I was like, "We're with the Jamal Bowman campaign," and I was like, "It's like, what? Why are you here?" And I'm like, "We're here to help out." So so it took me like 20 minutes to quell this lady, and her name was Karen and everything. Like, homie was like very nosy and very independent medium voter brain. And I think the only reason why she stopped us is because we were black.
Oof.
Did it.
Rip.
Like, I was like, because I didn't even want Don Lupo to even go near her because I was afraid like she may think that he was like threatening. Just like she looked like that. She really looked like she was like, it was like a little
Like
bit of like
police, there is a black man across the street from me. What is he doing? He's staring suspiciously at his phone with his headphones in.
No, his headphones weren't in. He was
No, I mean like as a example of like this type of stuff they pull.
Yeah, like it was something else. It did not help that we were kind of in a nicer like neighborhood, and it was just McMansions everywhere, and I was like, oh god, I didn't want to like, I was like a little nervous, but like we all were like POC, and I was just like, okay, look, just stay here. I'm from Florida. She may relate to me. I don't know. It was just like I didn't want them to like I didn't want them to go near her just in case.
Okay, that's
Well, that's
fairly
not too
fucked.
bad.
Yeah, I mean it was like a micro. It's a liberal racism. I must say, it's a
I'm not
liberal.
gonna lie. When you said you had a racist New Yorker story, I thought it was you were walking around, some guy started like screaming at you, and you're like, and like some security got involved.
No,
Yeah, same wrestling.
I got very lucky in my life that I have not gotten too many racist shit happen to me, like racist. I think probably one of the worst so far is from here, and it was like a 14-year-old shouted out his pickup truck the N-word at me.
All right, I will be right back. I have to go put some birds to sleep. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I may be going someplace because my phone's about to die. Yeah, it's at 3%. So I'm gonna just flip over and charge my phone. So hold on a second.
Yeah.
But I think the worst ones, in my opinion, was when I was like working at Lane Bryant, and this lady came up to me, and she asked me like, "Am I mixed or whatever?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Oh, so you're a mutt, right?" And I'm like, "Damn."
What the fuck?
And what was fucked up about it was that she was also black too. I was like, "Lady, come on!" Like she was like lighter than me.
Oh, I know these types. Yep. Incredibly racist black people, but like but very specifically against mixed people for some reason.
Yeah, it's the interpersonalism. Oh shit, my phone dying. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye. Boop. There she goes. Mm. Oh shoot! Now I have to be the entertaining one. Oh, hey, Logan. Hello.
Hey, is Bench done streaming?
Oh no, he's
Oh.
still streaming. He's just like putting his birds to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really have many racism stories. It's mostly just like I had like a first grade teacher who hated me specifically, and a lot of teachers that called me sassy for no reason. Yeah, we're streaming, by the way. You're on stream.
Okay.
I'll let Brew on. I try not to invite too many people on stage at once, but if you have like a thing you want to talk about.
I do have a story to share, actually.
It better be interesting. Go.
Oh, well, I mean, it's about racism.
Ooh.
I don't know. Yeah. This was when I was an acting lead at Tesla. And agency contractor that came in, and most people on my team were Hispanic, and so amongst each other they would speak in Spanish, right? I never saw any issue with that, of course, but this agency contractor that we had, she was an older white woman. She comes up to me and she's like, well, can you just stop speaking Spanish? And I'm like, why? And she's like, well, I think they're possibly talking shit about me. I don't know. I'm like, they're not. They're working. They're doing their job. They're not saying anything negative to you. So I thought that was the end of it. She seemed to acquiesce. I go on vacation, for a little bit because, my partner at the time and I had a few plans, yada, yada, yada. I come back to work, right?
Yeah.
While I was gone, someone else was managing that whole area for me. But apparently this person had the worst meltdown because my other employees were speaking Spanish. She completely flipped out, accused them of saying horrible things about her, and all of this. It was like,
Okay, I'm back.
very weird. Hello, welcome back. But yeah, I mean that was nothing too. I mean, she got fired, thankfully, because she was an agency contractor. But yeah, that was one experience I definitely had with racism that was very fucking overt. So
It's so obvious when people only live in white areas. It's so obvious.
yeah, let me go on mute. But yeah, that's all I wanted to share. You guys have a good stream.
All right, thanks. Yeah, I'm actually gonna switch gears a little bit and go to play some Overwatch while we continue talking. Actually, I do want to see this for a second.
Wait, what do you mean by getting shot? Random chatter. Oh wait, this is Wrestling with the News. Sorry, my setup is super weird because my phone was like dying too.
There.
Benjamin, what your YouTube is so
What?
there's so much news.
Yeah. How do you think I keep up with everything?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I don't keep up with things.
I'm gonna do the
It's
Jenk Piers
too
Morgan
difficult.
thing.
I can't
We're
keep
gonna
up with
we're
things.
we're
It's
gonna
really
go
difficult.
back. We're gonna go back to the Jenk Piers Morgan Alec
Yeah, Trump's
Lichtman
Hitler.
thing. So this will be fun to do. I don't need this right now.
I got shot when I was a teenager because of being mixed of Oh my god.
Oh wow, that's rough.
That's crazy.
Hey, I thought you Europeans didn't have any gun problems over there, huh? Huh? That's a new one.
That's crazy. I for a second there I
Euroids?
thought you were a Southern American.
Do you know what the troubles in Ireland were? I don't know, probably like a
No,
type
it
of
doesn't
bread.
seem important.
Like a type of bread, the troubles, maybe too much wheat. I don't know. Not enough potatoes.
You're being sarcastic, right?
Yes.
Ran out of did you run out of
Okay.
mashed potatoes?
It was a literal civil war. Oh, so were you guys disagreeing over
Oh.
what type of potato is the best potato, and that's why you had a civil war? That sounds about right, right? Hold on.
Maybe the best way to cook a potato.
I forgot you're. Now that I know you're from the UK, I need to spend time, like, building up my Rolodex of slurs against Scottish people, so I can use when I'm arguing with you. Pretty much. Okay. See, that's what I thought. Oh, more ethnic based. So it was more ethnic than potato based, is what you're saying?
Why would you all fight? You're the same.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna hit play. Yeah.
Now, she just alludes to the fact and brought up the fact that his own
I
former
imagine
advisor
every
said that.
Irish person
But I also want to
wakes
make the
up,
point.
eats a potato.
Yeah.
Lunch, 2
Americans just
potatoes.
found all that
Dinner,
stuff
3
complete
potatoes.
bullshit. And that's one of the reasons.
Oh,
he
hold
lost.
on. Here.
I
Back to
think the
Jenk.
anxiety is most evident in terms of white America seeing that there are more black people, but also Latinos as the second largest group in
Did
the
they
country
cut away?
now,
Hold on.
but
Did they
also
literally
Latinos
cut
as the
away as
second
soon as he
largest,
itched his eyes? Like, no.
group
Don't let our fearless Morgan be shown like itching his eye. That will undermine his based alpha male character.
more black people, but also Latinos as the second largest group in the country.
Show the
now,
black guy.
And rising number of Asians. It plays out in so many ways, and I think Donald Trump is just expert at exploiting, that racial anxiety to say to people, these Democrats are playing identity politics or whatever. I think the identity politics overwhelmingly is played by Donald Trump with white America.
Cenk, you wanted to jump in.
Jenk!
Yeah, so look, I'm going to address what Juan's saying too. But first, Harry, I know that the same policy was under Donald Trump, but that's not disinformation.
Hold on.
That's for our candidate to go out there and clarify that and to fight back and to make her case. But she refused to make her case. She barely did any interviews. They were all incredibly structured to protect her fragile ego. All she did was talking points. Donald Trump's out there, sometimes like a maniac, but a lot of times looking like a real person at McDonald's and with the garbage truck. And our side goes, oh, that's terrible. No, it's not terrible.
This
That's
is
still a
correct,
great
by the
photo
way.
ops.
It was brilliant.
When our guy is
Yeah.
or a person is a corporate talking robot, that is not helpful. We are misdiagnosing the case here. So when on these
me
identity
jump in
issues,
here.
the Republicans set traps. No, hold on. The Republicans set traps for us. So the great majority of the country is in favor of trans
little
rights. And
guy
I'm
is
100%
just
in
like-
favor of trans rights. And I bet you that the entire panel, including Pierce, says that as well.
Yeah.
But when you go
Boy,
beyond
that's
rights and you say, hey, they dug and dug. They tried to find, hey, how about banning them from the military? Trump tried that in the beginning. It wasn't
I like
popular.
this
Banning
guy.
them
That's
from
the funny
bathrooms,
part,
not
but still.
popular. But they dug
gonna make
until
fun
they
of
got
him.
to sports. And
he mewing?
that was winning ground for them. And what I said is, guys, get out of there. It's a trap. You don't have to fight on that. You're falling into their trap. And what happened, as Pierce can attest to, is everyone else on the left screamed, transphobe, fascist, Nazi. Let's dig in on our least popular position. That was terrible politics.
Totally agree with
And
that.
Juan,
Wait,
I
did
love
you not
brother,
know
but
what
it ain't about
viewing is?
race. It ain't about race.
You know what,
Latino men
Cenk?
didn't vote for. Hold on. Latino men didn't vote for Donald Trump because all of a sudden they like white people or orange people. They voted for him based on economic issues. Democrats only think in terms of identity, but that's not working anymore. The number one identity people care about is not Latino, black, or white. It's class. Are you going to do something for the average man, or are you going to sit there and play identity politics?
Wait. We need to pause
that you don't want to talk about. That actually helps the average guy, like pay family leave and higher wages.
Okay, Professor Lippman.
You know we can see this, right, Ben? Yeah, I know. I think the fact that Cenk is correct sometimes while being so wrong others is more dangerous. Yeah, it really does fuck it up. It also makes it really hard for me personally.
I don't get it, Cenk. I don't get it. You know, the reality is like Bill Clinton, Bernie Sanders, Barack Obama, they stood up for Obamacare. They stood up for fair pay. These are populist issues at the heart of the Democratic Party. You go after the Democratic Party donors and the establishment Democrats stood for those issues, brought them to the table, and won. And Democrats, if you look at what Joe Biden did in terms of bailing people out during the virus and saying that we have to have infrastructure and building, that helped working people in this country.
Yeah, but they didn't know that.
That history.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, Professor, I know you've got to leave us, so just, you wanted to jump in there.
Yeah. First of all, let me add a quick fact. There was no massive switch of black voters to Donald Trump. Donald Trump got 13% of the black vote, 11% the last time. That's 2% of a very small segment of voters. So that's one.
That's huge, by the way. That's like a giant upset. Just so we're clear. Like that's. Hold on. Just. Graph. Let's see if there's a nice little graph we can find here. So yeah, no, that's actually huge. So okay, this is actually useless. Thank you.
Al Jazeera is failing us.
Yeah, actually useless. Black voters over time, Dem versus R. (2024). No, sure. Howard University. If they don't know about black people, who will? Okay, this font is very difficult to read. This is not going to help me. I genuinely think the reason Piers Morgan started getting big online recently is because he had a half-decent take on Gaza and then brought on a bunch of, like, online lefties to actually, like, discuss it as opposed to keeping us out. He discovered the meta of let progressives be on the show. Whatever, I hate this. We're just gonna keep going with the 2% shifting over in 4 years is actually kind of huge for a community like the black vote, which is disproportionately incredibly Democrat. Like that's like the dam starting to leak. Like that's a pretty big warning sign right there.
One of the big myths of this election. Second big myth is that hindsight is 20/20. We have a lot of Monday morning quarterbacks who, after the fact, are telling us what Harris should and should not have done. And you know, half of them are saying she lost because she was too progressive. She was too open to the charge of being a radical, a socialist. The other half have said, of course, she lost because she wasn't progressive enough. We heard that from Cenk today. It's all sports talk radio without the entertainment. There is no way to know after the fact what she should or should not have done. If she had only done this or that, it would have made a difference. That's just hot air with absolutely no proof. The difference that I bring to the table is a track record of successful prediction based upon how American presidential elections have previously worked as pragmatic decision-making on whether or not the White House party has governed well enough. And then my analysis is based upon what's changed, what's shattered the pattern of 160 years of history. So I have a base for my analysis. I'm not just doing Monday morning.
The keys.
Jan, can you
The
come on to
keys.
manners? Your act is getting really thin.
I mean, brother, I said what was going to go wrong. It did go wrong. I was right. You were wrong in this election spectacularly so with your so-called keys. And now you come and tell us not the Monday
And
morning
unlike you, I'm
quarterback?
willing to admit when I'm wrong.
Are you ever going to learn the lessons?
Can I just
You
ask?
never
Can I
just
just
worried
ask?
about
Hang on,
guys.
hang on. Can I just ask for those who have no idea what the key thing is
Yeah.
all about? Why are you flashing keys?
Okay, because this brother said that he had these keys and they were going to determine the outcome of the election, and all the keys were rigged in favor of incumbents. And I tried to explain to him, no, there are things outside of the keys. We literally had a debate, and I asked him, what if Joe Biden, this was back when he was defending Joe Biden, which now seems unconscionable, that what if Biden came and punched a baby every single day? Would your keys still hold? And he said yes. Okay, well, then you're an unreasonable person.
I was right.
But what I'm most worried about is not the past,
Let me
it's the
explain
future.
why. I was right
I mean, listen to him.
about
I mean,
Biden.
you have no idea
sure
how
you are,
absurd
buddy.
sound.
That's okay,
But
sure.
guys, the most important thing is not between me and Professor Lichtman. God bless you, brother. I know you did a lifetime's worth of work, and I feel a little bit bad about it. The reason I'm saying it is not to rub it in now. It's because I'm worried that in the next primary, you're going to tell people to vote for the establishment Democrat. That all of you on this panel are going to go, oh, no, vote for the corporate robot. Vote for the corporate robot.
His name is Harry Sisson. That is the child among these corpses.
And that's going to destroy this party. That's why I'm
Well, give
fighting
me a
back
name.
so aggressively.
Give me a name.
Starry, go on push to talk. I'm getting feedback from you.
No,
God-
vote for the
God
populist
damn
left.
it.
Give me a name.
Well, in the old days, it easily would have been Bernie Sanders.
Who
Now
is
he's
it now?
too old. So look, I would start considering Sean Fain, head of the UAW,
Based?
Sean O'Brien, head of the Teamsters, Jon
Yeah, less
Stewart.
based.
Go
Very
outside
based.
of politics. Almost everyone in politics is already corrupted. Find someone who is
I mean,
not
Harry,
corrupted and
Harry,
who's for the average man.
Harry, you're shaking your head, but I mean, Jon Stewart, if he could be persuaded, I would imagine could be very good as a candidate, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could.
No, I don't take objection to Jon Stewart. I just think we have some people in the Democratic Party who are very talented right now who could be the
Give me some
Democratic nominee.
names.
Governor Shapiro won Pennsylvania by like 20 points. Governor Wes Moore in Maryland. How much more connected to people do you need other than like Wes Moore, who's great? Raphael Warnock from Georgia won a swing state.
I like
He's a senator
Warnock.
from a
He
swing
could
state.
do
Gretchen
it.
Whitmer, who had a trifecta
Not
in Michigan
Whitmer.
for the 1st
I'm
time
down
in a
on
long
Whitmer
time.
lately.
There are really talented people in the Democratic Party who are elected officials right now, and Shank can,
What's
can
wrong
shake
with
his head all he'd
Whitmer?
like. But these people are winning in swing states overwhelmingly.
Who would you like
If
to
they have
see,
appeal,
Harry?
Not feisty enough. Needs to be more aggressive.
I think any of the people I just mentioned, I'd love to see. I'd love, and there's plenty more, but I think we're gonna.
Because
Have a great
I'm
primary in
pretty sure
2028
I would
with
lay
lots of
good
people.
money now that J.D. Vance will be the Republican nominee.
I hate
in
Shapiro.
2026.
That's
Yeah.
probably a good bet.
Because I think
Yeah,
he's
he
actually,
sucks.
he in direct contrast to Mr. Waltz, who I thought was a total disaster.
What?
I thought J.D. Vance started with a lot of negativity, but became a real
What?
force for Trump, particularly in getting young men to come out.
Hey Piers, where's Vance? Do you know where he is? You say he has a lot of. You say he has people around him that like him. Are you one of them? Do you know where he is? Can you find him? Can you locate him? What are his GPS coordinates, Piers? Piers, where's Vance?
And vote for him. So I suspect he'll be the nominee, but we'll see. Professor Lippman, we're going to say goodbye to you. Thank you very much indeed for joining us. I appreciate it. In a moment, though, we're now going to be joined by, to add to our panel, the Ohio State
Vance
Senator
is in
Nina
his
Turner.
bed.
And first making
We've got
his
Nina
uncensored
Turner
debut, the host of the Kyle
and
Kalinske Show,
Kyle Kalinske.
Welcome to our center. We're trying to get you for a long time. Let's have a
This
little
was
chat
pretty
with you
based,
before we
by the
get
way.
reaction from the panel. But why did the Democrats blow it so badly, and what do they do to avoid this happening again in 4 years?
I mean, the simple answer is that Kamala Harris kind of codes as a technocratic status quo manager, and Trump codes as a change agent. And so, I mean, to sum it up as simply as possible, voters just thought he's going to deliver more change, she's
Yeah,
more of the same, and they broke for him.
Shapiro looks good on paper, and then like you listen to him talk, and you're just like, "Oh, you're Obama but Jewish." That doesn't bode well. That's not gonna go well. I don't like you now. It's
Who would
uncanny.
you like to see run the party now? I mean, what's the future of the Democrats looking like to you?
Jon Stewart. I've been pushing that since the day Trump won this time
Based.
around, because what we need
Correct.
is, honestly, a controversial, charismatic celebrity might make all of the difference, but it's that mixed with Bernie Sanders' policies of actually delivering social democracy for people, raising their pay, getting them health care. I think that's the magic stew. And honestly, I think it's a shame that more people aren't talking about the controversial, charismatic celebrity portion of Trump being so successful, is that you can't keep the cameras off him. He's entertaining. Love him or hate him, you can't stop watching him. And so we need to sort of mirror that on the left. And I think the way of doing that is Jon Stewart.
But I would add to that what Bill Maher's been warning for a long time. To
I like this Kyle
speaking
guy.
as a liberal himself, and I'm pretty much where he is politically.
Bill
I feel the same way.
Imagine,
And I know you've been keen to say,
imagine
look,
outing yourself as aligned with Bill fucking Maher. Like, okay.
Well, I didn't mention any.
Oh yeah, veterans will love
she's
fucking
very
Stewart.
much associated with a lot of those woke issues. She's certainly voted in line with a lot of the more progressive stuff, like allowing transgender athletes in women's sport and so on. So she's seen to be a progressive who then moved rapidly to the centre when she got the nomination, and it was all too much of a screech for people, probably on both sides.
Wow, imagine Piers Morgan being able to identify Kamala Harris moving to the center after the DNC. Imagine not being able to identify that, Jonah.
But this whole woke ideology,
small
I
shout
don't
out
mean
there.
the original woke ideology of raising awareness for racial and social injustice. I mean, the way it's become a kind of new form of fascism.
And yet, who won the
where
debate?
The far left just basically want
Shut
to
up.
cancel, shame, and humiliate absolutely anybody who disagrees with them about anything. Do you accept that has become a problem, a stick to beat the party with, which actually really damages them electorally?
No, I think Kamala ran basically the platonic ideal of a non-woke Democratic campaign. She never mentioned race. She never mentioned gender. She never mentioned trans people. She never mentioned pronouns or Latinx or cancel culture. She repeatedly stressed that she was going to represent all Americans. She ran to the right on the issue of the border. She talked about owning a gun. She ran on freedom and patriotism. And so when you put all that stuff together, I simply don't know what people are talking about when they say she's
Well, they're
too woke.
talking about
She
her
didn't mention
record.
those things at
Well,
all.
hang on. They're talking about her record as vice president of the Biden administration, where they never stopped talking about this
Oh
stuff for
yeah,
nearly 4
a
years. So
famously
you can
real
pretend
position,
when
by
you
the
get
way.
nomination,
Vice
"Oh,
president.
I'm a centrist, and I'm a gun-toting Rambo, by the way, as well, to all you Second Amendment people. But actually, if you judge her on what she said and did in 4 years, she was a progressive left person. And to pretend otherwise...
Excuse me, just going to just gonna find this clip really quick.
And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back.
U.S. Vice President Kamala Harris in Guatemala on Monday, where she had one resounding.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna make a soundboard, and that's gonna be one of the clips, just so we know. Our progressive lefty, by the way, our big progressive lefty. By the way, next time we're talking about hand jobs, I'm playing that clip, by the way. Just so everyone's clear. Just so you know what to expect going forward.
Is
Benjamin's
just
favorite
ignore what went on in
Kamala
that
Harris quote, "Do not come."
What I'm much
Correct.
more concerned about is not Democrats being woke or Democrats.
Now, excuse me while I
censoring speech. I'm
content
much more concerned
thief.
about
I
Trump's
need
record
to
on those
order
things. So,
dinner.
for example, Trump said he wants to punish flag burning with a year in jail. That's against the First Amendment. He sued CNN for $475 million for calling election denialism the big lie. Before he was president, he sued Bill Maher for $5 million over a joke. He said he wants to open up the libel laws. He called for jailing journalists who report on the Supreme Court abortion ruling early before the decision.
How many of those
dropped.
things did he do
wants
in
to
his
deport
first term?
pro-Palestine protesters.
How many
What's
of those things did he actually do in his first term? Because it seems to me another problem, and he does this brilliantly, by the way, with the left. He sucks you in because he just shoots them a hip and he says stuff that crosses his mind or whatever. And rather than pick him off on stuff he actually does, you all go completely nuts every time he opens his mouth and says something a bit
Wasn't
crazy.
she always
And if I was
just a
advising the
little less
Democrats, I'd
evil
be
than
like,
Biden?
stop.
I disagree.
I disagree. She's
I-
much worse than Biden. Like, by far.
Well, she's much
Except
worse
for
than
Gaza.
Biden, but in the beginning of her campaign,
Maybe slightly
she was
better.
signaling like that she was more left or more amenable to the left than Joe Biden. And then the consultants grabbed her, and she went along with them. And then she became more evil than Joe Biden.
Where's the clip of her saying, I was wrong during the previous debate. I'm actually no longer in favor of Medicare for all, back from 2019. Where's that clip? No, I think she is worse than Biden on on almost all domestic policy, and is much worse than Biden on almost all foreign policy, with the one exception being Gaza, where she's probably better. But who knows? Yeah, but Biden, when he was in the Senate, is like a completely different animal than the Biden we have today. Biden in the Senate was like a strong Thurman-esque racist who was then humbled by having met the first black person he's ever met, Barack Obama. And upon meeting a black person was like, you know what? I'm actually okay with these people. And then seemed to become decent. Hold on. Where's the clip? Let's see if I can find this clip. Nope, that's not the clip. Can I just find the clip? No, I will not find the clip. Hey, wait a second. This isn't Google. He learned the skill of do nothing from Obama. Honestly, I disagree. Look at how much he did with his appointments. Obama would never do that shit. Hold on. Just something just washed over me for a second. Racial jungle. Why is this shit so hard to find? I swear to God, it's a fucking, like, conspiracy.
What disturbs me more than the policy that you call a policy is the rationale for the policy.
Because
The
fuck you,
rationale
that's
for the
why.
policy. You set out 4 principles that you adhere to, and then and I will go over them in a moment. Then you say on page 14, we must not become part of South Africa's problem. We must remain part of their solution. We must not aim to impose ourselves, our solutions, our favorites in South Africa. Damn it, we have favorites in South Africa. The favorites in South Africa are the people who are being repressed by that ugly white regime. We have favorites.
Oh, hold on.
Our loyalty is not to South Africa, it's to South Africans. And the South Africans
Hold
are
on,
majority black.
He's
And
being
they-
based here. Wait, what's going on? It's a conspiracy by the media to undermine me specifically and my arguments in front of my 4 viewers.
Are
What's
being
going on?
excoriated.
Hold
It is
on.
not to some stupid puppet government over there. It is not to the Afrikaners regime. We have no loyalty to them. We have no loyalty to South Africa, to South Africans. And the fact of the matter is I listen to this rationale first of all. It is the leaders of South Africa and their people, black and white, who have the majority responsibility. They must rise to it. Well, they are rising to it. They're rising to it. The only thing left available to them with that repulsive, repugnant regime of Afrikaners there. And it's the only way they have. They've tried everything for the last 20 years. They begged, they borrowed, they crawled, and now they're taking up arms. The second thing, progress.
Why is this literally so hard to find? Like, it's an insane clip. I've seen it before.
Versus South. That's not the issue. It is rural versus urban. And most of the busing that's taken place to date has taken place in rural
True, that does
areas,
show a lot of
whether it's
hypocrisy with
administratively
Gaza.
ordered or court ordered. Now we're moving into applying the same standards to urban areas, but segregated neighborhoods. And in rural areas, we've traditionally had integrated neighborhoods, but segregated facilities. And they've applied the same standard and the same test. So this north-south thing is not really the issue. As Professor Nathan Glazer at Harvard has indicated, as Dr. Armour of the RAND Corporation, as James Coleman, as I just tell 3 days of hearing, two days of hearings in the Judiciary Committee on another bill I have, beyond this that deals with busing. And there is uniform opinion of those who testified that it is not a north-south, it's an urban-rural question, a distinction.
But no matter what your intent, there are going to be...
This is actually insane. Why can I not just find the racial jungle clip? Like, I actually, like, it's dry. Like, I'm going to the Heritage Foundation to try and find this clip. Why does it not exist? Okay. Is this gonna show me the audio? So no, we're just we're just gonna like actually never show an incredibly damaging clip of the person either running for president when this was coming. Like, actually, this is like really fucking reminding me of all the bullshit. Like, Tara Reid turned out to be bullshit, but this is really reminding me how back during that time in the primary, like during that election, just people were refusing to talk negatively about Biden, and it would drive me crazy. And when they would, it would be like this soft, weak bullshit where they never show anything. Where is the clip? I've seen the clip. Do I just need to actually copy and paste this directly into Google? How can Biden be young in a clip but still look so old? I know, right? It's insane. To be fair, him being pro-American apartheid is more on point with his Gazan policy than him being based on South Africa. I know, he's weird, isn't he? But he's weird in a human sense, and that's why I think he's actually a decent president. And it's because like he just is a human and a dumb one and a weird one and a racist one. But like at least that lets you be good on some cases. And when you are going to be good, it makes you really good. But when you're going to be bad, it makes you really bad. Okay, let's see if Snopes, before they got bought out, is going to have any sourcing.
Wait, you said Snopes got bought out?
Yeah, they're paid off. I don't know if they are for sure, but
by who?
No, like I just mean that they haven't been reporting in a factual manner lately. I don't actually know if they've been bought out. Can somebody help me find this clip? Like, I actually can't find it. This is like kind of incredible.
Which clip again?
The Joe Racial Jungle Biden.
Is he saying racial jungle?
Yes, he literally said the words racial jungle. No, this is the bill. Why is this? I'm literally just going to put this quote into Google now and like, take me away. Where is this? This can...
We keep talking about this thing as being North versus South. That's not...
What do you mean page 251? Of what? Page 251 of what?
the issue. It is
intent. There are going
from because it's a bankrupt policy. Determine whether or not a constitutional violation exists, or determining a violation
of the PDF in the Snopes article? Where? Busing school children hearing on committee before. Okay, but can you find a... Click the word hearing. Okay. Is there audio? Okay. I swear, like, is this like in the Mandela effect thing? I swear to God, I've heard audio of this. This might be like the world's like most insane Mandela effect. I could have sworn I have heard this shit before. All right, I'm gonna assume this is Mandela effect. I take back everything I said. The media is fantastic. They love me. They want you to donate to my stream. They're not out to get anyone. Okay.
Progress toward peace
Biden
requires a
loves the
timetable.
Gazans.
Timetable, elimination of apartheid.
There's a
What's our
deal
timetable?
at any
What are we
moment.
saying to that
Unfortunately,
repugnant regime?
he lost to
Are we
Trump,
saying
so
you've got 20 days,
we'll never
20
see it.
months, 20 years? We asked them to put up with.
Kill me.
Stop doing this. You're literally playing into his trap every time you do this. Just pick him off. Pick him off on the stuff he actually does. Then you got a better chance.
All right, I'll do that. Here, ready? He gag ordered the EPA from telling the truth on climate change. That's deeply anti-free speech. He arrested and charged
Based
6
Kyle.
journalists with felony rioting. He did not pardon
Memorize
Assange. He did
the
not pardon
speech.
Snowden. He did not pardon Daniel Hale. He wanted to invoke the Insurrection Act to deploy the U.S. To deploy our own troops against George Floyd protesters. These are all things that are actually on the record, things he actually did. And the thing that I find incredibly frustrating is that nobody talks about it. Trump magically gets a pass for things he actually did.
He doesn't
whereas
get a
Democrats
pass.
get held to a super high
Come
standard.
on, he doesn't
Well,
get a
how many times
pass.
have you heard
Trump
people
has
say
had-
those things I just
Trump
told
has
you?
had-
Wait.
Well, hang on. Let me answer you. Trump has
had
had the most unrelentingly hostile media from a mainstream media that is largely staffed
Ooh,
by liberals. We
that's a
know
very
this
good point.
Because the way they all go
Blind
nuts when
camera
their
guy.
people
That's
come out and endorse
good point.
Garland, and they all resign, so they reveal their true colours. Cable news the same. MSNBC, CNN. You can.
Are you
fire a
still looking for
harpoon
it? No.
Around their newsrooms, and you wouldn't hit a conservative, right? So let's just get real about the way mainstream media is made up. I've worked in it, and
Okay,
there are
hold
very
on.
few conservatives.
Hold on. This
All right,
looks
y'all,
good.
welcome to the show. Got a lot to get.
The Mandela effect is just common idiosyncrasies amongst human brains. We misremember all similarly. Yeah, and unfortunately, I misremembered the. Okay, and here's why I think it is Mandela effect, because the audio that I remember hearing is of Joe Biden on the Congress floor being like, "I don't want my kids to live in a jungle, a racial jungle," like that exact phrasing. And then I like read the quote, and that's not what he said, which makes me think that maybe that was a Mandela effect. Because he said unless we do something about this, my children are going to grow up in a jungle, the jungle being a racial jungle with tensions. Okay, you know what? I take it back. That is actually how I remembered it. Okay, I'm actually getting mind fucked here. You know what? We're done. We're done with this topic. I'm just gonna assign somebody on the PV research team. Hold on. Is the research team meeting still happening? It is still
I
happening.
think so.
Am I allowed here now, or is this like, am I gonna get kicked?
Well, if that doesn't answer your question, what? No, Matt, I'm sorry. Come back in 2 months. Like this does have to be 18 plus. Bottom paragraph. I know it's on paper. I want to find the audio. Okay, Starry, can you jump into the research meeting and ask if anybody there who is not busy at one point would one day be willing to try and find the audio of that clip, because I know it exists.
I can surely ask the 3 people there. I'll be back.
Yeah.
So in just a second, Biden absolutely snapped at reporters. That's fun. We'll talk about that. Elon Musk is hell-bent on continuing to destroy Twitter. He proposed a policy change that is so stupid that...
All right. I'm going to do some content theft from Kyle. You should all go subscribe to him. He is based as shit, so you should definitely listen to him. But but while I do that, I'm gonna try and set up some funny soundboard stuff while I listen.
Even his own followers are dunking on him and are pissed about it. Then we'll get to Trump's defense pick is outright arguing in favor of carpet bombing. So war crimes done. It looks like that's going to be what he does in his second term. Then we'll get to some positive news. Biden made a change to Social Security on his way out the
I
door.
want to be clear.
And it is unbelievable,
to folks-
man. I'm shocked at how based of a policy change this is. And then later
To
on,
folks in this-
Trump's favorite president, the libertarian, psycho, anarcho-capitalist Javier Milei, he's pushing for a policy change that is so extreme that I guarantee you if you polled it, it would be less than 10% support. It'd be like 5%
Not to
support
mention
for this
DNC is
policy.
full of establishment
Just wait until
idiots.
you hear it, and
Yeah.
you'll understand why. So we have that and more. We got a Jon Stewart segment, among many other things. Everybody do me a big favor. Please subscribe to the channel. That helps out massively. Costs you absolutely nothing. And much love to everybody who supports us on Patreon or tips with that thanks button on YouTube.
Don't
Remember,
trust
guys,
any of
this is
these
real
sites.
independent media, not fake independent media. And I'm very proud of that fact. Never talk to an advertiser, never talk to a corporation, never talk to a billionaire, never talk to a foreign government. You guys fund this show from the ground up, and we have the default ads on YouTube. We could not do it without you, so much, much love. All right, let's go ahead and dive into it here. So Biden kind of lost it at
Yeah,
reporters here.
I don't think there's
they
much
stumbled
gap.
on a very sensitive topic for him. Let's watch.
Do you still believe he's a threat to democracy?
I think what he did was a genuine threat.
What the fuck was that audio? Like, actually, what in the carnival fuck? Like,
So that's obviously about Trump.
I think what he did was a genuine threat to democracy.
So that's obviously about
why is Joe Biden at a carnival? What the fuck? Where have you, is this where he's been the last 4 years? Is that why everything's gone to shit? Did he just was like, you know what, Kamala, all you, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go to the county fair. Like, I'm gonna go to Coney Island, I'm gonna get a donut, we're gonna be good.
Trump. He's saying, yeah, what Trump did is a genuine threat to democracy.
Where's Joe
By the
Biden?
way, why don't you act like it? Why doesn't Kamala act like it? She pieced out the second she lost, and nobody's heard from her since, right? If Trump is really a genuine threat, which he is, by the way, you guys are acting like this is just a normal, like, yeah, okay, there was an election, and we lost, and they won, and everything's all hunky-dory, and it doesn't work. It doesn't gel with previous commentary on Trump, commentary which was correct. This guy's an authoritarian. This guy's a dictator wannabe. He tried to overturn the last.
Oh, I found the clip of Joe Biden entering the racial jungle, by the way. This is the clip. He's off into the jungle. They're into the racial jungle. He's gone. He's gone. He's never to be seen again. What the fuck was that, by the way? Actually.
Last election, he did the fake elector slates, which is obviously
they found
illegal.
a Snopes article.
So
but,
if that's
no
all
video.
true, which it is, act like
Well,
it.
I found
Act
the
like
Snopes
it, but we haven't
article.
gotten to the part yet.
My being the oldest
They
president,
also found
I know
it.
more world leaders than any one of you ever met in your whole goddamn life.
Oh?
Okay.
More world leaders than any one of you ever met in your whole goddamn life.
Where's that Biden? See, this is why I like Biden. He is an actual human being, and he will just go fucking crazy on people sometimes, and it is based as shit.
I know more world leaders than any one of you ever met in your whole goddamn life.
Okay, that was kind of aggressive.
My being the oldest
God, I hate
president,
being
I know
sick.
more
My
world
nose is
leaders
so
than any one
stuffy.
of you ever met in your whole goddamn life.
So he's responding to basically a question about being the oldest president.
Yeah, why is there like smooth jazz? Why is it that there is music from the century from which Joe Biden was born playing behind him in every clip I see of him lately? What is going on? It is just like the like
The 1800s?
Yeah, why is there like why are we listening to like jazz pre-black people whenever we hear Joe Biden? It's like a trail wafting in the wind behind him.
Someone
Right.
in news
And it's a
decided
sensitive
Joe
topic
Biden
'cause
has
he
jazz vibes, and then everybody agreed.
Yeah.
Genuinely and sincerely feels like I could have beaten Trump. I should not have stepped aside for
Oh,
Kamala
that's another
Harris.
good
He
clip to
actually think that's
download.
true. It's totally delusional. His own internal polling showed him losing over 400 electoral college votes if he stayed in. He's lying to himself, but I think he actually drank his own Kool-Aid. And so now when he's asked about age, he says this. I met more world leaders than you ever met in your goddamn life. What a weird flex. What I never
Jazz
understood
was invented by
this
black
isn't just
people?
about Biden. I've never
I wouldn't
understood
know.
the flex of
I
like,
wouldn't know.
I know people.
He doesn't see race, guys.
And
Yeah.
like, who cares? Why? Why does that matter?
I
Why is
wouldn't
that
know.
important? Are we all supposed to be like?
I've never met a black
impressed by
person.
You were a senator for
I
like
wouldn't
700 years, and now you're the sitting president, and you were vice president. I would expect you to know every world leader.
For
Which,
everybody
by the way,
in Twitch who would
like,
never,
what a
who
simpleton
doesn't
thing
get
to
it,
say, because
I
that
am
says
black.
nothing about your ideology,
You don't
about
sound
your
black, though.
philosophy, about your beliefs, about your preferred policies, about what you did
I
for the
know.
American people. To just be like, I know people. It's like a small man thing to say. That is not like a serious way of responding to a question. 'Cause,
I live
by
in
the
a
way,
country that's like 96%
I mean,
white.
deep down, he's got to know. I do think he's lied to himself, and he
And
thinks he
yet,
would have won.
the
But
Nazis
he knows he
don't
failed
like.
in that debate massively. He knows his brain was melting
Where
out
are
of
you
his
from again?
ears.
Who cares?
He knows that he
Scotland,
is
right.
primed to say the
Scotland.
least. He knows that, and then you got to wonder: does he know maybe more than he's letting on? Right? I mean, that was the speculation that he actually has something that's like diagnosable with the good days and the bad days and the sundowning and the, just sometimes being totally incapable of getting through a sentence, losing his way in sentences where he should not be losing his way. So I don't know, but look.
Why is it so hard to download videos? Why is the title of the stream still Jenk vs. Alan Lickman? Because fuck you. That's why. That's the reason. Why is it so hard to download actual video from YouTube? Why is this hard? Is there like some extension like that I can just connect to? Hold on. You use one? Okay, what is it?
What are you trying to download?
I just need an I cannot read that name. I still cannot read that name. We're just gonna have to make that even bigger. Okay, hold on. You just... Oh, that's another name. Oh, Blind Camera Guy. Thank you so much for being a new follower.
Welcome.
Blue Year Sign. Thank you so much for being a follower. I can see none of this. It's actually hilarious. What does that mean? So, out of curiosity, what button do you press to run an ad break? That's the run an ad break button. Should I do it? No, I'm not going to do it now. Okay. Wait. Why does it run a 1 minute ad break? It should be run a 3 minute ad break. I don't want to run a fucking 1 minute ad break. What would be the point of that?
To tell the other person you're talking to that they can't say that on stream.
Yeah, you just like, yeah, you do the ad break. Next time we have the V coding thing come up, like you just press that button and it's just like, we'll handle this behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Only subscribers can see me being an actual dumbass.
Yes.
Okay. Can somebody please fucking find me some YouTube downloader? I can't do this anymore. This is the real reason I want to be a streamer. It's so that I can have an audience of people who I can call on to solve my problems at any given moment. That
sounds like you.
I'm not actually kidding. Like, it's so hard to find stuff lately. It's like my substitute for having a functioning version of Google. Send me the link, I'll download it. What do you use to download it though?
You go on YouTube, or not YouTube. You go on Google. You look up YouTube video downloader.
Yeah,
and
it
you
didn't
click
work.
on the first link.
YTDLP. Oh wait, this is like an actual thing, isn't it? It's command line only. Truly, Walk Slaughter. I have no ideas what I'm doing right now. Someone, for the love of God, just tell me how to download. I love how the watcher count doubled when I'm being incompetent. I know, right? It's fucking crazy. Like, actually, though. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
This is why people say be yourself.
I've used this one before. We're good. This one's okay. Hold on. I've used this one before. What? Estimated wait time, 30 seconds.
What is he trying to download? A YouTube video.
Please click this link. Okay. Oh, that was a scam. Okay. Okay. Well, hold on. Just be careful with ads on that site. Might be TOS. Hold on. Add to Edge. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. How do I use this now? Would somebody like to elaborate? That's funny, right? Well, I guess that does fit with your name, Wrestling with Flash. Do you only have one monitor? I do. Well, technically, I have two. I have a teleprompter here, and then I have an actual monitor. And I need a second monitor. And when I get to move back into my house, I will have a second monitor. But right now, I am in my parents' guest house. The reason for that is because the pipe under the foundation of my house exploded.
Foundation.
True. Wait, he's playing a dangerous game? Do you only have one monitor? Yes, and the reason for that is because I do not download porn or have a taxes folder, so it is okay for me to only have one monitor. I am safe, I am secure in the knowledge that I am not a gooner. We're good. What about a fashion folder? I don't know. Let's see what folders I do have. By the way,
why are you playing that game?
This is some real risky shit. But what's funny...
Why are you doing that? Don't do that.
But the reason I can do this is because I just wiped my entire computer like 3 days ago because nothing was working. So we're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay. Benjamin, don't do that.
This button? Okay. So now we're here, and the extension. Loading video details. Okay. This might take a few seconds. This, we cannot open this. That's, it is encoded with in the AV1. Hold on. One moment.
Oh.
There's no way. Okay, so why the fuck is it not playing? What? I know for a fact Windows supports AV1 encoding. What is happening? Hold on.
Oh, Matt in Discord chat is molding right now. The download button with the icon is the extension button. Stop being blind. Have you refreshed your page? It's very easy. I've never had that issue before. Oh my god, can I please go on stage? Please, you're killing me.
Matt, you are for the Matt, like when I'm at the bar.
I hate everything about
Matt,
this.
like when I am at a bar, I am going to pretend you're 18. Come help me.
What is going on?
No one clipped that. No one clipped that.
Oh my god, you're like my parents.
Okay.
It's annoying.
Okay. Please, for the love of God, somebody help me get this shit working. I need to have the soundboard working.
Refresh the YouTube page. Is it refreshed? Have you gotten it refreshed?
To folks in this region.
Go down. Scroll down.
Oh, okay.
To where the little just scroll. Yeah. Do you see any buttons? Wait. What site is this on? YouTube, right?
What is happening?
This is YouTube.
Why did I just get another viewer? Where did it?
To folks in this region.
I'm telling you, it's me, man. They like. I'm joking, but okay. You wait. Where's the
MP3 converter,
button, bro?
Here we go.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah,
there we go. There we go. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, this is great.
Yeah, it was that simple. You did not have to spend 10 minutes.
Oh, highest view count was 9, by the way. Wrestling.
You're welcome for the
now, Matt. I have some unfortunate
Hey,
news.
Matt.
Yeah, I'm going
Unfortunately,
back to the gulag.
I've assessed your attractiveness, and you are not pretty enough for me to pretend you're 18. Get out of here.
Benjamin. You should not say
No,
that.
just I don't. Whatever. God, there's 5 people watching in the Discord too. This is actually so stupid. Me playing Trackmania.
I think you're just background noise. I think
Me
we're just a
very good at
podcast to them.
Me and my good Trackmania gaming. No one cares. Me being a dumbass. Ooh, content.
He's having a moment. He's just embarrassed.
Was there an ad that played recently, or we are currently in the middle of an ad break apparently. Okay. There's 10 people and it's an ad break. What the fuck? Yeah, I am going to change the stream title. Hold on. I'm going to wait for the ad break to end. Then I'm going to do that because I don't want pre-roll ads on.
Oh, we're being told to play something more entertaining.
By who?
Cough. In Discord.
Play something more entertaining than Trackmania? Death. That's the... Oh, you made the clip for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on.
Do not come.
It's very entertaining for me to see Ben act like a boomer. I'm gonna be honest, I've been playing video games.
Can we find the
I've
at
been
least
playing
3 genders?
I have a new ad game, like from the phone ads. It's one of the merge ones.
Can somebody find the at least 3 Jack clip from Biden? I need that, and then I need the Bernie. I'm never gonna find that clip right now. I will literally never find the clip I'm thinking of. Oh well.
At least 3 gender clip.
No, not that clip. That's a different clip that I'm thinking of. But oh, thank you. Thank you. See, and this is why I want to be a streamer, because I can just, it's not the money, it's not the notoriety. I don't give a shit about any of that. What I care about is that I can look off into the distance and say, hey, can any of you find that? And then you do. That's the good shit. Okay? Thank you.
Jacob, I want you to know you are the ideal chatter.
Actually, yes. Wait, where did chat go here? Why is that? Hold on. Why did chat disappear? You need a better, you just need a better AI for that? Okay, yeah, that would do it too. You're right. That's a lot of.
Who said that? Hold on, let me.
No,
ban
you're not.
them.
You're not banning them. Start. They raised a good point. Hold on.
What?
Oh, what the fuck?
Ewok Slaughter. You've sent 9 messages.
Joe Padilla, you sent me a TPUSA clip. Okay, whatever.
Your account is 7. Oh my god, you've been here since 2012?
God damn.
On January 6th?
God damn. Welcome.
Wow. It's an old account. Are you like 30?
By the way, first one.
We're never isolating that audio for a good soundboard clip, okay? That's not fucking happening. That's... Alright. What is this?
Donald Trump will not become president!
Okay, that might make a good clip. Hold on.
What's wrong with being over 30? ... For it depends. How much are you donating to the stream Wrestling with the News?
Or Progressive Victory.
It'll determine my answer.
The United States.
I'm
Take it to the bank. I
35.
guarantee it.
Again, my opinion. Well, on 35-year-old.
You're foreign
I'm
and
foreign
poor?
and poor.
Disgusting.
Degenerate. Too old.
If you were homeless, that would make the Anna Kasparian trifecta.
During a run in 2016.
Do it.
Look,
do it.
If you were
do it.
Base wrestling.
Personally, write you a
I help
campaign
create
check.
an atmosphere. True.
No, I'm not trans.
Oh, you're not trans?
Shit.
That's a point against you.
Shit.
I'm not gonna lie.
You are no longer terrifying to my good friend Anna Kasparian. I hope she doesn't watch this.
Why would she?
Saying my good friend Anna Kasparian is an exaggeration, but not as big of one as you'd expect.
I was saying so I don't terrify Anna Kasparian. That's weak shit.
Yeah.
You should aim to terrify as many people as possible.
True.
Left, right,
I can
who
keep these
cares?
pretty fast if you send them to me. Oh, thank you. Okay. Can you clip of the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme song, but exactly long enough to not get me DMCA'd? I'd appreciate that. However long is long enough to before it's too long, please clip that length. I'd appreciate that.
I'm already Scottish, so I have a
I'm gonna go
naturally
with
aggressive
6.5
voice.
seconds.
I'm a black woman, man. Everybody I raise my voice. It's over.
I'm just gonna skip to a random moment of this press.
Hopefully with Pam Bondi and with Kash Patel and with other people that we're putting in, that will all come back. If you do a poll in the FBI, I guarantee I'm at like 90% with the...
Oh, I remember that part. There's something pretty good like here.
Prince went down. Aaron Rupar, matter of dishonor, nationalist.
Be much better for national security. Don't forget, we basically protect...
Who's this handsome little devil right here? Eh? All right. What'd you send? Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, this might be going on a bit too long. Hold on. That might be a bit too long. Let's hold on. Let's check on the YouTube dashboard. Let's see if I'm dead yet. If they've hired the assassins yet. Manage videos. Live. Oh, wow, 5 likes. You're very kind. Okay, that was not enough to alert the YouTube assassins. We're good. I was in the clip beneath you, Ben? Yeah, probably. That makes sense. Hold on. Why do I have 5 upcoming streams that occurred in the past? What? And how do I... What? Okay. Hold on. Where was there? Did I say? Did I say anything fun in this?
Is based on where you are and where the other characters are. Is
like what? You like?
Yeah. Okay.
Pro gamer content right there, by the way. Actual vocal stuttering. That's museum. Like,
Okay.
Pure content. Curious. Skipping stream on January 6th. I know. Where could I have possibly been? Where was I?
He wouldn't do anything. He couldn't harm a soul. He's
An
he's
idiot.
just a little guy.
Oh, well, also, yeah.
That too.
Yeah, you'd never suspect a guy with glasses.
You would never punch someone with glasses.
What
Well,
the
I
f-
would. But,
What the fuck
you know,
am I
that
actually
kind of
doing out
glasses
of
on glasses
curiosity?
kind.
What was I doing? Why did I hold on? I didn't actually want to close out the Twitch part. God damn it. This is like actual bullshit stream. Random bullshit go the stream. Hey, look, it's me. I'm never going to find this. Okay, here we go. Okay, I did an ad roll. I can now change stream title without being upset. Oh, we lost 3 viewers. Damn it. I was starting to get mildly competent at streaming, and then all my viewers went away. God damn it. I now understand why Vosh hit 500,000 while he wasn't streaming.
Oh, you were setting up a soundboard?
Being a dumbass on camera.
You mean being yourself on camera? This is like way too of a roundabout way of calling you a dumbass.
Yeah, sure, I'll let that be misspelled. Who cares? Let's have fun with this. All right, I have changed the title. The title is now changed. And we now have more viewers again. Okay. He hit 500,000 while not streaming because he managed to not say something stupid or mildly offensive that gets blown out of proportions. Well, yeah, that's what I was doing. You should hear what the PV moderation team feels about me. It's okay. Let's be real. That's it's a bigger problem than you'd expect.
The unmentionable joke that I cannot make.
Yeah. What were we doing? Right, making a dashboard, making a soundboard with one clip. Okay. Let's see if I can even figure out how to do this. All right. Play sound.
I don't hear it, but like I'm not listening to the stream.
I
so...
haven't played the sound of that. You're supposed to be. You're supposed to be a professional one of these days. I am a professional. I'm a professional fucking dumbass. But hold on.
He's our favorite reverse employee.
True.
He's also our only reverse employee.
Does Stream Deck actually like have an audio? Why the fuck would anyone want this on their Stream Deck? Okay, okay. S effect? Nope. Not what I wanted to click on. Output, play, file. There we go. Downloads. That one. Okay. Did not work.
Do not come.
Why is that an MKA file? How do I change the extension? I don't actually know how to do this on PC. So simple on Mac. You just change the title.
I hope the best for your cat.
Yeah. Somebody know how to... My cat Danny is sick and going to the vet tomorrow, so I trimmed his claws and gave him wet food. Aw, I hope the best for your cat too. Does somebody know how to change a file type on Windows?
Oh. Normally I just change the last 3 letters.
Yeah, because you...
And then it changes it.
Use Mac, like me, like a normal fucking person. I don't know how you do this on PC. Logan, where are you?
Tech support.
Logan!
I'm here. I put the Harris one and the Curb Your Enthusiasm one in the Discord chat.
Oh, you did? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Mac is for Satan. Well, I guess Satan has a better
Thank you.
technology than God.
That's for sure. Downloads. Harris.
Oh, that actually reminds me.
It still did not play. Why is it?
My mom was telling me, "Oh, you're going to go. I want to take you to this
What?
Islamic lecture
We could
about
not
like
open-
connecting with God."
We could not open the file. What? What is happening? What?
Your computer doesn't like files. That's what's happening.
What about this one? Nope. It's a M4A
Hey.
dot file.
What kind of file do you need?
Hold on. Is there any fucking file type that will work? And a file, any file.
MP4 doesn't work?
Oh, that one works.
The one that Logan sent?
No, that's actually
What?
one that I clipped, although that one plays too long. I need to clip down how long that one is.
So MP3 works?
Yeah, MP3.
Wait,
I'll
what's
just
the
move over to
difference
that.
between MP3 and MP4?
MP3 is audio, MP4 also hold video.
I developed a hate for Apple at a young age with iTunes sucking. Whoa, hold on. iTunes was based. What do you mean? MP4 supports video? Yeah, that's correct.
What's your favorite file type?
.move. waiting for chat to respond to that one.
Chat. Favorite file type. Oh, hey, Abigail.
No, hey.
Do we allow on stage?
Sure. Is there a way to...
Hello, I have joined to help.
Hi. Oh, thank you. Is there a way to shorten the length of this clip?
Well, you would have to use like a program like. See
Okay.
me, I'm not.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do all of this
I
on...
was more intending to help you convert the file types.
Oh, okay. It's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do everything on my Mac later. And then that's gonna be it forever. We're just gonna do this on
Which
Mac.
one are you trying to shorten?
The Curb Your Enthusiasm one. I want it to hit at the drop. It should cut there.
It should start there or should end there?
It should end there. So 7 seconds, it should end at the... Yeah.
You said it's 7 seconds?
Are
you talking about the one I sent you or the other one?
No, the one I have.
Okay, hold on.
I have Adobe, but I'm not downloading that shit on PC when I have a perfectly good Mac that actually works and doesn't make me want to kill myself.
So what type of file is it?
It is
It's an MP3?
It's an M4A file.
I'm just gonna convert it to MP3. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
At the right length.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. So Ben, what I
That
would
is
do
a
is
lot of text, Ewok Slaughter. Okay, iTunes originally had the lowest quality audio, which you could never remove. And lastly, connecting an iPad with any files not in your iTunes would automatically delete any media files that were in iTunes. Sometimes this would happen automatically if you tried to plug into your friend's computer. Okay, yeah, iTunes did suck back in the iPod days. I'm not going to deny that.
So you usually have to like download a program to convert the files, like on Windows anyway.
Okay. Whatever. Hold on, my food's here, so I'm gonna eat on
And you
stream.
can also use like a program,
Hassan.
maybe even Windows Movie Maker to shorten the audio clip.
No, I appreciate the help, Abigail, but I am just gonna do it off. I'm gonna do it off stream, and I'm gonna do it on my Mac because it'll be like so much easier.
What food did you get?
I ordered
He got chicken nuggets.
I ordered not chicken nuggets. It's fried chicken and white rice. Very autistically bland. The Jon Stewart event will begin in 31 minutes. We will be watching yesterday's episode of The Daily Show with Jon Stewart, and I will have to cut the YouTube portion of this stream. But, so if you're watching on YouTube, it is twitch.com/sleepyporg. Somebody post it there, please, while I pick up the food. Thank you.
I just sent you the MP3 version of it.
Oh, thank you. Let me see if that works after I grab the food.
Matt, you do it.
Okay, my legs didn't work there for a second.
Why do you do it? I'm too lazy.
He has low
Does
blood
this
pressure
mean I
because he's
can't be on stage? You can never... Matt? Your birthday present will be the ability to go on stage and in after hours, okay? But right now, you have a mission. Post this in the YouTube chat. The link. After hours is boring. True. Oh, YouTube chat. Doesn't listen. I'm sure once he's 18, he'll magically start listening. That's how it works for everybody, right? Right. I have no way to confirm or deny because I don't have YouTube open. I'm sure you did it.
Matt King, his YouTube name is Benjamin Gilbert-Lif.
Honestly, he should change his Twitch name to that. Benjamin Gilbert-Lif.
It is a brand.
It is a brand. I was actually shocked because I've never really interacted with.
We're talking about
Vosh.
your brand.
My brand? What
Yeah.
brand? The brand of being a dumbass rich person?
Yes.
Look with your
You should
special
change your
eyes.
Twitch name to Benjamin Gilbert-Lif.
Instead of Sleepy Porg?
Yes. No one recognizes Sleepy Porg.
That is true.
Yeah, but then I won't be able to call us ironically porg heads anymore. I'd have to call
It's
us
a good-
Ben heads, and that's not even cool.
It's a good Twitch name. That's the thing.
Sleepy Porg?
Yeah, but I do just have such Okay, fine. I'll just change it to BGL, whatever. I don't. Okay.
I've actually that
I think
reminds
Sleepy
me.
Porg is good at
It was-
people just know you as Benjamin Gilbert-Lif because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
BGL though is so weird to me.
Why?
I know that I get the idea of it, the abbreviation, but it's I don't know.
Why? Everyone calls AOC AOC. Not that weird.
But BGL doesn't it doesn't flow. It's like every
think
single
BGL 's
letter
fine.
is like a hard stop.
I think BGL's fun. It's better than DJT in my opinion, which is Donald J. Trump.
MT.
And people say
yeah.
DJT. And it's better than
People
MTG.
say
for
that?
sure. Yeah.
DGG, VGG, yeah.
VGG, DGG. But they have rhythm.
No, they're
Nah.
white people. They don't have
Yeah.
rhythm. What do you mean?
No. I mean the abbreviations VGG, DGG, that has rhythm to it, okay? Where's
I
the
don't
rhythm in
like saying those.
BGL? BGL is there's no rhythm. It's
Do
just
not come.
3 hard stops with your mouth. It sucks.
VGs, weren't the VGs like a popular band or whatever, and then you just add an L?
I also don't like BG.
I think BG's fine.
I don't think YouTube chat lasts longer than the stream.
Okay, there we go.
Damn.
Okay, that works. Thank you, Logan.
See, it's better than my initials, which is ARH. That's hard to say. BGL is way easier.
Well, it just sounds like somebody's yelling.
Arh!
That's my dad and mom's initials. That sucks, man. Your initials suck.
It's true. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Let's find some other funny content to steal.
CLG? No, CLG is fine.
Then the reason why I asked you to look up a mantis
B-liffers?
shrimp
Oh
earlier
my fucking god, that's horrible. What'd you want to look
is
at?
because you were talking about creatures that seemed otherworldly, but they were real, but they looked like they weren't real. So that's why I suggested looking up the mantis shrimp.
Oh,
They can
right.
their punch is so strong they can break glass and they can break bones, and they look insane.
B-libbers.
Hold on. How do I change
And they can see.
the default browser to be Okay. How do I change
They can
it so
see,
that Google is the default search?
First you get Firefox. I'm just messing with you.
It's not a bad idea. If only Safari was on search.
I suggest Firefox instead of Google Chrome because it's harder to block YouTube ads on Google Chrome.
The Google
Firefox
Chrome
is
just
nice.
sucks. Safari
Well, yeah,
sucks.
but
No. Matt King, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Matt.
Ooh. Good job. This is the best way to spend your money, Matt.
That's true. Wait, are you a dues paying member as well, Matt?
He can't be. He's not 18.
It's true. Oh wow. Well, at least you can give me money.
Opera? I'm not gonna lie. I have a feeling Opera, there's like a scam there.
Opera
I'm not
was
sure what
good
it is.
before they switched to Chromium. No, it wasn't a scam before, but then they switched it to just like the same base that Google Chrome uses, and it's just basically Google Chrome.
Ew.
Okay.
I would assume that Ben just subs to YouTube, like has YouTube Premium.
I do have YouTube Premium.
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, like actually though, it's so good. They're like it's the one subscription I will tell everybody to get. Like actually.
Called it. Look. He has every subscription. Every month he gets a bill and it's like $2,000 in subscriptions.
Hold on, excuse me. That's not actually very inaccurate. Hold on, I need to see this clip. Healthcare triage. Excuse me, what?
Fair amount of good news on the allergy front, including a medication for food allergies that we covered recently.
To be
And
fair,
now
I
some
have it
good
as
news
well.
for anyone compelled to carry around an
No,
EpiPen.
no,
That's the
then why are
topic
you saying
of this week's
anything?
healthcare triage.
Shut up.
Ben, you're into medical stuff?
I need an EpiPen. I have food
Sorry,
allergies.
I know you're chewing.
Anyone with a severe allergy to things like insect bites
Look,
or
most
certain
of his
foods is
subscriptions are
likely
18
familiar with
plus
the EpiPen.
lol.
This is a
I don't
pre-filled
want to
syringe
know.
that quickly
What are you
delivers a
allergic
dose of
to?
emergency
Everything. But mostly peanuts and tree nuts.
epinephrine, also known as adrenaline, to someone experiencing
about
a
these
severe
nuts?
allergic reaction.
Ben
The
literally told me
epinephrine
to
has a
come here
whole
to be.
body effect, including
Look,
constriction.
you can be mean, but it has to be quality mean, right? You can't make fun of a guy for having YouTube Premium if you also have YouTube Premium.
Okay, sorry. Settle down. Okay?
Yeah. Oh.
Of blood vessels to reverse dangerously low blood pressure and reduce swelling, and relaxing of the airway muscles to ease breathing. These pens are life-saving and have been used for years, but they do have some drawbacks. They're large, making them inconvenient to keep on hand at all times, and administration can be difficult for people who struggle with needles, including children. Furthermore, the pen design is
My
complicated.
dad made a
and has
joke. Well,
resulted
my
in
dad's a doctor for context, and he made a joke that giving an EpiPen is like taking a core sample of someone's leg.
That's true. Hold on. I didn't know EpiPens look like lightsabers. Based? What? I'm carrying
They
a
are
light.
fucking cool.
I'm carrying a fucking lightsaber? Like, okay, hold on.
market withdrawals of other pen brands and shortages of the EpiPen.
I used to be
epinephrine
on
needs
a
to be
monthly
delivered
migraine
fast when a patient
injection,
is experiencing
and I had to stop
anaphylaxis.
taking it because
A
it was too
life-threat-
expensive, but it looked a lot like that. Very cool, futuristic. This monoclonal antibody injection.
I've heard of that.
Allergic reaction.
And it really,
Methods
really
of
helps my
getting
migraines.
epinephrine
Even now
into
that
the
I've stopped
bloodstream
taking it,
quickly
I
that
find
don't
that I
involve
get
a
much
needle
less
and prove
migraines
more
than I did
difficult,
before.
But include sublingual
It's just
administration
really
or under the
expensive.
tongue,
Like
or
without
nasal
insurance, it would be like 1,500,
Data-
and then with insurance, it's like still over $100.
Damn. Anyway, hold on. I wanna hear this. This seems interesting.
From the first phase 1 study to demonstrate acceptable plasma concentrations of epinephrine administered under the tongue was presented in 2022, meaning we have a ways to go before that type of product becomes FDA approved. So that leaves us with the nose. And things are looking, or should I say smelling, pretty good lately. Nasal administration presented challenges in the beginning because absorption of epinephrine through the nose proved to be difficult. However, a newly FDA-approved product found a way around that challenge.
Are you shitting me? It's called Neffy? What the fuck is that? Okay.
Neffy, approved in August by
And
the
it costs
FDA, makes use of a
approximately
compound
$5
called
million.
Intravit that helps drugs be more readily absorbed through the mucous
That's a
membranes, like the ones in our nose. Neffy contains a single dose of
About the
2
cost of
milligrams of
EpiPens
epinephrine
already.
that's delivered through the nose with
Thanks,
a
Joe
small
Manchin.
one-handed pump. It performs as well as injectable products and is approved for adults and children weighing 66 or more pounds. Of note, Neffy's approval is based on studies of individuals without anaphylaxis. But the resulting data tells us that Neffy delivered epinephrine in amounts comparable to injectable devices and resulted in similar increases in blood pressure and heart rate. These are all critical components in the role of epinephrine in reversing anaphylaxis. The smaller design is more convenient for patients to carry around and bypasses the design problems that have been resulting in shortages.
Someone's gonna put
It also
Neffy in their bum.
bypasses the need for a needle, which is an attractive alternative for many people. It's also expected to be less expensive than the EpiPen and has a longer shelf life by around 12 months. In the end, this product reduces common barriers inherent to the heretofore only available method of epinephrine administration outside of a healthcare setting.
It's like Narcan, but for peanut allergies. It's great.
Which will inevitably lead to an increase in the number of lives saved, and that's always something we can get behind. Hey,
that's cool.
There's a treatment for celiac disease that's currently in phase 2 human trials right now.
Oh, cool. That's actually sick.
I don't know when it's going to enter phase 3 and then eventually full release, but phase 2 means that it's at least, you know, at most 10 years away, probably, if it's good.
Cool. Hold on.
I got diagnosed with celiac like last month and it's sucked. My food price has gone up so much. Oh my god, that is so cute.
We've got a bird.
Bird.
You just...
What a little guy.
I love it when they're fluffed up.
Yeah. We do need a Starly emote.
I could draw that.
No, I have plenty of good Starly emotes that I would just have to make them.
Well, who says there has to be only like one type?
That's true.
Consistency.
That's fair.
If I do them, can I be paid?
No.
No?
No.
No Starly emote.
No.
Drawn
Yeah, rip.
Starly emote.
Rip.
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 Okay, hold on. I'm interested.
All right, so guys, you will recall on
You had a
New Year's
cockatiel as a
Day,
kid?
we had
Based.
2 separate violent incidents. One, the truck attacker in New Orleans, just horrific carnage there.
My sister
And
had
the
a
second
cockatiel and she
was
neglected
this
it. And so
guy
now, as an
who
adult,
pulls up
I'm
in
really
a Cybertruck in front of the Trump Hotel in Las Vegas, and then apparently
upset.
shoots himself in the
Like,
head,
I
according
try
to law
to-
enforcement, and blows up the truck with
I
himself
try
inside.
to advocate
Thankfully,
for researching about pets before you get them because my sister didn't, and I think if she did, things would have been better. And you shouldn't get pets for kids, and birds, I don't think birds should be for kids.
No, probably not. Although it is good if kids grow up with a bird in the house, but not the kid's responsibility to take care of it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Do you have the stream open, Abigail?
Yeah. Do you have the stream open? Because you can't hear the audio from when I'm playing a clip in Discord. You can only hear it via the stream. I have to figure out a way to fix that.
Oh, I was just listening now in Discord, but
Yeah, you need.
Yeah, because he started playing a clip.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just it becomes a problem. I need to find a way to fix that.
I just did that while arguing with Wrestling with the News.
Yeah.
Only minor injuries as far as
See,
I know.
I took my
as a
problem with
result
him
of
into
that attack.
VGG.
Afterwards, there were images of what was in the truck bed. It was all these like gas canisters and a bunch of large fireworks mortars that apparently is what he used to detonate himself, the truck, etc. Weird thing to do, especially as we learn more details. You know, the initial image of this guy in a Cybertruck outside of a Trump hotel, you're like, oh, this must be somebody who hates Donald Trump. No, turns out, according to his political background, first of all, he was a Green Beret.
I messaged you earlier, don't you remember?
Had the, you know, sort of like macho
Wrestling with the News,
more right-leaning, pro-Trump political ideology that you might expect from someone who's driving a Cybertruck and is a Green Beret. So that's weird. So what was this all about? So there have been some interesting developments. I'm just going to go through what we've learned as best we can, and you guys can draw your own conclusions or still be as confused as I am at this moment. But we've had 2 major developments. One is law enforcement uncovered what they said were some notes on his phone. They expressed a sort of standard right-wing political ideology. I'm going to read those to you in a moment, saying that DC needs to be purged of Democrats and, we the people need to take charge. And effectively, I'm doing this to call attention to what's going on in our country. It's sort of like general political rhetoric. And like I said, I'll show you those that law enforcement says was on his phone. But then there was also this email that he allegedly sent to a guy named Sam Shoemate, who is an intel officer and I wasn't familiar with him, but apparently, he's somewhat well known. Shoemate goes to Sean Ryan, who's a large former CIA, large podcaster, who, and they had this conversation about this alleged email, which purports to indicate that Livelsberger blew himself up in his truck to try to call attention and blow the whistle on the fact that these drones that have been sighted are Chinese made and that they are so dangerous to our national security that it's effectively, I think he calls it, quote unquote, game over. I'm going to read the whole email, alleged email, to you so you know exactly what he said. And that they use like gravity displacement to move in the way that they.
Is this? Did he really blow himself up over the fucking New Jersey drones? Are you fucking kidding me? God, terrorists just. They don't make them how they used to. Holy shit. Quality control.
This is something that, the sort of like UFO community that they've theorized. This is total sci-fi stuff that is being alleged here. Now, there are people who are really calling into question whether this is a real thing. So I want you to have a lot of skepticism as we go into this, but I just wanted to share what is out there so that you can make your own determinations about whether or not you think this is legit. Let me go ahead and pull this up and we'll listen to the beginning of this and the setup. Sam Shoemate here in the plaid shirt talking to Sean Ryan.
I get it started off as comments. So when you have a big Instagram account, you're going to miss a lot of messages because people message, go to hidden messages.
AI-generated terrorism. That's what it seems.
Well, I kept seeing this comment on recent posts that I put in there and it was from this burner account that said, hey, check your DMs, check your DMs, check your DMs. So I go in there and try to find it. There's no message from this guy, hadn't come through or whatever. And then he messages again once that message was opened up. And I said, hey, your previous messages haven't come through. What do you want to tell me? And he said, what I'm going to send you, now these are literally his words. What I'm going to send you is going to change the course of humanity. That was his phrase, change the course of humanity. Okay.
And those were the good days wrestling
I get
with
these
the
messages
news.
all
Those
the
were
time.
the good,
People have this
those
big
were
story
the
they
cool
want to tell. They want to
terrorists.
expose their command, whatever.
Not like these days
I
where
take
they
everything
just
with a grain of salt until I have evidence.
do random
so
shit.
This guy is insistent. He tells me that he is a 18 Zulu who I've spoken to before, and he really needs to get this stuff to me. And then he talks about you. He says, I need you to get me in contact with Sean Ryan. I'm like, dude, I don't know Sean Ryan. I'm not that
The
big.
Irish
Okay, I'm
terrorists
bored.
did end up killing random people.
I cannot possibly comment on that. It's probably a good call. I probably shouldn't either. Okay, let's get ready for the Jon Stewart Discord event. All right, let's jump into main stage this time.
The fancy one.
The fancy one. This is so fucking dangerous. I cannot believe that they added this shit to Discord.
Oh.
Yep. Wait, why am I still in stream stage? Okay.
No, you're not.
To me it says okay. End stage. Okay, stage ended. Whatever. All right, we're gonna continue the stream, but I need to set up the Jon Stewart thing first. Gonna be a little bit interesting. How are we gonna go about this one? This one's gonna be a bit interesting to go about. All right, we're gonna be starting the Jon Stewart thing in about 15 minutes at 9:05. Vosh is back in 70 minutes. Why is he back?
Jon Stewart anyways?
No, we're gonna do Jon Stewart. I don't care. Like, we're gonna do it. It's just like Elden Ring?
Gaming
stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll show up and make
Eh.
some stupid comments. I'll be annoying. I'm sure he missed that. All right. We will get to the Jon Stewarting in a few minutes. I'm gonna cue up the clip though.
Who up Eldening that they ring?
True. What? Starry, can you ask CJ to ping everybody for over the Jon Stewart event?
Okay.
Thank you.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
How do I end the stream? But only for YouTube. You know what? I will let it go. I will figure that out in the back end. Why is Abigail's server muted?
Do you want to everybody pinged now?
That was on my
Yes.
case. That was on my part.
Oh, okay.
So Jon Stewart said he was back temporarily. When is he gonna leave again?
Well, he committed to stay through the Trump presidency. So we have that at least. We have him for the Trump presidency. Hold on.
Well, I messaged CJ. It happens when it happens.
Yep. Lounge.
Abigail, what's your opinion on anime?
I like some of it. I'm not like a hardcore anime fan.
Damn. Have you heard of Frieren?
Have I heard of what?
Frieren. Beyond Journey's Edge.
No.
First I get the Sword Art Online fan. The one Sword Art Online fan. Oh well.
My friend showed me Megalobox and I thought that was just cool and I really liked Fruits Basket.
You should watch. Well, Fruits Basket. Don't they have like many love interests in that one, or am I like misremembering?
Well, yeah.
Okay. I would recommend.
Well, it's like
the Ranma
the lead
remake.
girl. She is just mainly picking between two guys, kind of. And that's it depends on if you're reading the manga or not.
Okay.
I see.
This honestly disappoints me more than any other BGL opinion, him liking Sal. Get over
You
it.
and me.
Get
me.
over it. All right. It is time for Jon Stewart. Let's have some fun with it.
I thought we were starting in 10 minutes.
Yeah, and then I realized nobody's showing the fuck up anyway, so who cares? All right, let's go.
Okay.
This is more for stream at this point anyway. Hold on. I'm just gonna
He
can try
doesn't want to
posting in
run over so he
PTG.
can watch Voosh.
Yeah, one sec. Yeah, I actually. Yeah, Mr. L, you showed up, living up to your name. One sec, I'm moving you guys down back to the audience. Okay, let's do the Jon Stewart event. Hello, everybody. Let's watch some content. Jon Stewart has been gone for the holiday season, and now is our opportunity to actually see what he thinks about everything that's happened. It is actually kind of funny, like how everybody talks about like, oh, this is like such a major institutional thing. Like, look at what Trump did, and it's like, yeah, what he did, like January 6th was really bad, but like this now like liberal like insistence on like we need to make a meal out of this. We need to like be super like we have to be like civil and just like procedural, respect the procedure, and we need to make sure that everything is just perfect. It's like, we need to get along with the Republicans. It's like, it's insane. Nobody cared. Nobody knew. Put up a fight for the love of fuck. God, it's so fucking put up a goddamn fight. Boo, boo, make a boo noise. I'd be okay with them clapping at Kamala if it was joined by them booing loud as shit at Trump, because then it would at least be the artifice of some resistance. But like even in 2020, like even in 2016, even during Trump's earlier term, we got the illusion, we got the appearance of pushback, the appearance of resistance. We had MSNBC liberals running around with their hair on fire, freaking out about fucking everything. But here we get, woo, Kamala, woo. It's so fucking crazy. I never thought I would miss the artifice of politics, but this is how, like, fucking pathetic we've gotten. The Dems never put up a fight before the election. Why would they after? Yeah, you're right. I'm expecting too much of them. You're right. How dare I expect politicians to act like politicians? And to be clear, I'm not saying Democrats should act like little bitches and throw a hissy fit, and actually, try to break everything. But booing, we can't fucking boo? Okay.
Just saying. But it was lovely to begin this new political year on a peaceful and calm note, because the actual new year was really quite rough.
You need a house like the House of Commons in the UK? Actually, though. Have you seen European parliaments? Have you seen this shit?
Parliament on Thursday, when opposition lawmakers and supporters of President Viktor Yanukovych got into a shoving match over passage of the 2014 budget. Also under debate in this
is what happens when you give a shit about politics and you're a politician. You want to know, no matter how much you like the other guy, no matter how much you care about civility and norms and procedures, at the end of the day, every single vote is life and death. My ideas are going to prevent people from getting killed. Your ideas are going to kill people. I don't care how much I like you, how nice of a person you are. You are trying to do things that I think will kill people, and I'm trying to do things that you think will kill people. And if that doesn't make you want to throw a couple fists, then you just do not give a shit. You do not care about humanity. You are not. This is not politics to you. This is not even sports to you. I've seen sports fans. I know how they act. This is just like Game of Thrones. That's all it is to you. You are just trying to sit at the throne. The House of Representatives is supposed to be like that. Yeah, but we neutered them. Liberal castration and their fucking civility. It's destroyed. It's destroyed all of the good things in life. Like punching Nazis. Can't even do that anymore. Fucking Captain America. Get called woke.
Session was legislation that would make it illegal for street protesters to wear helmets, cover their faces, or set up tents and loudspeakers at demonstrations. And earlier,
this is what it looks. This isn't incivility. This isn't like a dangerous precedent. This is what real democracy looks like. Hold on, Ugandan Parliament. Here we go, with the techno music. Mo, this is. This is what politics looks like when people give a shit. Listen to this speech.
Now, for a party that prides itself on the economy, the Tories
The
have
economy?
a shocking record of running it. Our economy has the slowest growth in the G7. We have got greater regional inequality than almost any
I'm sorry, I can't take this accent seriously. What do you, I wrestling with the Flash. I love you, I respect you, but the voice of your people is like actually hilarious. Am I supposed to like what do you want? Like, okay.
other developed nation. Food banks now do the job of government in providing for families that are more often than not in work. Government could start solving this crisis by providing solutions like closing
Wait till she gets going?
tax
Okay.
avoidance loopholes or creating a windfall tax for energy companies. But instead, we get endless bills paying lip service to a manufactured culture war. The priority isn't the
Based?
economy. It seems to be things like protecting freedom of speech, and yet the Tories are the ones that have banned schools in England from using sources that are not overtly pro-capitalist. They're cracking down on freedom of assembly and protest. They're privatising Channel 4 when the Culture Secretary didn't even know that Channel 4 receives no public money. So the argument isn't financial. And as the member for Rhondda touched upon earlier on, when we consider that the Culture Secretary
Type in chat,
was
it's
a key
easier for me to
focus
see.
of a Channel 4 documentary once about the influence that Christian fundamentalism has over UK politics, it becomes even more concerning. This is just literally going too
I'm
far.
assuming
But
there's booing
seriously,
that's gonna happen.
It happens when we see no, I've heard enough. It happens when we see that governments making decisions based on self-preservation, based on cronyism, othering of people.
This is good, but yeah, like this wasn't exactly what I was talking about. I was more talking about people throwing fights and hitting each other with chairs. She straight up calls Tories fascist. I would call them little cunty Nazis. That's what I would call them. Like little baby bitch boys. Like you gotta be more. You gotta use the online internet lingo. You gotta hit them with the things that make articles happen. I'm tired. It's been 5 hours.
You know, the hopeful dreams of a peaceful New Year filled with the love and camaraderie of people in Times Square holding in their pee for 12 hours were shattered by a terrorist attack at 3:15 a.m. in New Orleans.
She got
The attack was
censored for
certainly
calling a
horrific.
Tory a
It sent
cunt
law
before.
enforcement scrambling to
Okay,
find the
there we
perpetrators,
go.
and viewers scrambling to find out if the perpetrators, once found, would validate or invalidate their previously held political viewpoints.
And we are hearing local reports that the suspect has been named as Shamsud Din Jabbar, which would indicate Middle Eastern descent.
That's one of the Muslim names.
You don't believe he's of the Mayflower Din Jabbars? The Connecticut Din Jabbars? I'm going over to the country club today. We're going to play around with Din Jabbar.
Is Jon Stewart a former homophobe? No. I don't think he's ever been a homophobe. I do think he's probably done like the edgy early 2000s like random cross-dressing jokes. But no, he's always been a progressive. I think I was better off not watching this. I had respect for Raskin. Like the fuck am I listening to? I actually would have responded by saying like, touche, no, I don't, Lauren Boebert doesn't speak any language that's not English, and she barely speaks English, so no, she'd never respond like that. You actually should not be allowed to change parties until the next election. Like, I actually think it should just be against the law. Like, actually. Like, can you imagine, like, running to be a Republican, and then it's just like, oh, I guess I'm a Democrat now, or like an independent, and it's like every fucking time, like actually, so I mean, at least it happened to the Democrats, to the Republicans once, because normally it's like, you literally want to do that, but shh, okay? Quiet you, okay? We're not talking about me this time, for once. Normally, it happens to Democrats. Like, literally in Florida, there are already like 2 people who are, all of you, shut up. This is not, okay, you know.
We haven't even started deliberations yet. So I think we're going to be in good shape to exploit some of the conflicts and contradictions going on within the Republican conference. I think you probably saw, John, that the enraged nativist, racist mega base is upset with Elon Musk and the oligarchs who want to bring in tens of thousands.
Oh my God. We have young consultants now. Yay. Okay, so clearly they've replaced their consultants that were like 80 with consultants that are like 40. And we got the term broligarchs. Woo! This is one of the good congressmen. This is one of the ones that like doesn't take a shitload. I mean, he takes a little, but he doesn't take a shitload of corporate money and is like actually nice to like AOC. Like, this is like, he's one of the good ones. He's like a Katie Porter type Democrat. Fuck me, man. Holy shit.
Into an instrument of
We're
revenge
cooked.
and retaliation. And we're going to be standing up every single day, John, for the Constitution, the Bill of Rights,
Yeah,
and the freedoms and
standing up to cheer at Kamala. Woo! Look at how you almost won. Woo! Jesus. Wrestling with Flash. That is so accurate. You just forgot the last sentence of it. Democrats think America is West Wing. Democrats think politics is West Wing. Republicans think... Oh my fucking God, I can't speak. I'm like actually angry. Wrestling with Flash, you are so fucking right. Democrats think that American politics is like West Wing, and Republicans think it's like House of Cards, when in reality, this shit is Veep. All of them. All of these geriatric, skin-melting motherfucking 80-year-old comatose cunts. They're falling apart. They're idiots. They're like stumbling. Like, they're literally... Nancy Pelosi slipped and broke her hip, and at the same time denied AOC a seat on the Oversight Committee. Are you shitting me? This shit, like, this shit. Hold on. This shit. This image, where is it? Where is it? Why put an image in the thumbnail of your article and then not use it? Jesus fucking Christ, I hate the internet. Oh my fucking, there we go. This shit, literally, we are entering a point where it's not even life imitating art. We are entering an era where like life is actually more creative than anything the dumbass artists could come up with, because we're entering a point of such incoherent lunacy that nobody could conceive or make believable the type of shit. There's this insane story that the writers from the show Silicon Valley once told, and they went to go meet at a company to like get ideas from the CEO. And in the office, there was a guy on roller skates who was roller skating around in the office. And when he went to get on the elevator, he tripped on the little grate before the elevator and slammed face first onto the floor. And then the elevator just closed behind them. And then there was a little ding. And they said it was the funniest shit they could ever have thought of. But it's not believable enough to put on an HBO show. Nobody would believe it. It would be too jumping the shark. Reality has jumped the shark. We're like fucked. And nobody treats it like this. It's always just like my good friend, Lauren Boebert. talking about us, by the way. He's talking about groups like Progressive Victory and people who are like the people in groups like Progressive Victory. I feel used, like, hearing that. Am I the only one?
Young people in the Democratic
And by the way, do not construe this to think that we should not, do organizing. But we don't have to be happy about it, but we do have to do it. Remember, voting is the least important form of political advocacy you will do in 4 years. It's everything else you do in those 4 years. So join Progressive Victory. Okay, I feel a little better now. That was a good ass. Why did Democrats wait 4 fucking years to tell us that story? This is the shit that makes us we're done. Good night, 5 hours. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Good night, everybody. Fuck off. I'm done. I can't. Bye. Woo, kill me. I can't. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for joining me on the stream. Thank you so much if you did press follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. If you subscribed, oh my God, thank you. I appreciate that even more. It really means a lot to me. It was a stream. We streamed. You'll mock me. You'll go back and mock me in VGG. Yeah, I'll see you there, Wrestling with Flash. Kill me. All right. Good night, everybody. I will see you somewhere. Goodbye.